There we go. Ahoy everyone, welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
He is a mighty Lieutenant Rakir at your service, along with...
Gary made rum.
And...
Or the Krogan armor, and it looks like a cat too.
Yeah, Ink is just sleeping in the windowsill. Like, it is still warm today, like 25 degrees Celsius, but at least there's wind. And, well, it's not 30 Celsius.
Yeah. Maybe
And...
not get those temperatures about 30. Like,
Yeah.
We don't need that.
Anyways, welcome back to Mass Effect 2, where, yeah, we're doing a extra long catch-up stream because it is time for the big deal. Norman the crew has been kidnapped, and I'll just say this straight up, if we do anything else other than just beeline for the Omega-4 relay, we are going to get punished for it. So...
Yep. Although
only
really
one
quickly,
place we can go.
I think we should really quickly check our research to make sure we have absolutely every essential upgrade.
Yeah, probably a good idea to just double check everything.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah,
let's
we
get the
basically
talk to
only
the
have
crew.
the bare bones crew we have. That's
Yeah.
ship enhancements, prototypes.
Wait.
Question every
Bare
important
bones?
Not referencing to that bear program that we were talking about just earlier.
No. Why do we have bare bones? What?
Well, they're not from a primitive race, I'll tell you that.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
Well,
What?
fucking course,
I'll
huh?
let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Timmy is way too much a fan of 007.
Yeah.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll talk later.
Commander,
Like, I've said this multiple times before, but compared to everyone else, Jacob is the most boring guy on board, but he is still a bro.
Yeah.
He is boring in that same sense. A regular person is normal when you realize that the people that are saving the world are a bunch of collective nut jobs.
I like to think of him as the Garrus wannabe because he's not quite the bro to Shepard that Garrus is.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like people aren't too interested in talking about the fact that the ship is fucking empty. But still, let's check each
Shepard.
and every one.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
Well, at least she'll have all the quiet she'll want.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
He must be feeling it a little awkwardly though.
Bro, yeah, we did chat with Legion after his loyalty mission. See if he has anything new.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Theron, Pharos, Noveria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available.
Just
His tone changed actually a lot compared from before.
Yeah, it's like he was He's trying to be sorrowful because it's like, all of a sudden, it's like, okay, we don't really have a good response for this.
He's a bit sentimental for a synthetic, huh?
Yeah.
Also,
I think I would argue.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just going to say that I think I would argue that he is more emotional than other guests, even for his current state.
He probably does have more programs inside of him than any other Geth installation, really, outside of the storage facilities. So he is the closest to an actual AI that the Geth can get at the moment, I guess.
Yeah. Granted, he's not like Edie, but still.
Also, I wanted to bring up, I've said this a few times before, like that Mass Effect Avatar The Last Airbender crossover. Yeah, because that was made after the 3 games, they tied a lot of stuff from the older games into the earlier stuff. And one of those things was Legion sneaking around in the background and such, and somehow always getting fucking shot. So, yeah, they definitely had a bunch of fun with that.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Getting put on hold by a living call center.
Yeah.
Okay, I doubt Garrison Miranda might have much to say, but let's double check anyways.
I'd be shocked if Garrus doesn't have something to say, actually.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know, relaxing. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
Okay, the game just really wants us to romance Garrison because this is like the 3rd time this has been made available, even though
Thanks for
it
the
should
talk,
have been
Garrus.
locked
I'll
off
see you
by
later.
now,
Sure
since
thing.
we didn't show interest.
Hello, Aurora.
I think we can still go through that dialogue without showing romantic interest, but yeah.
But hello, Aurora. Hope you're doing well. You're just double checking with the crew.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Okay. I do have something planned with Miranda for, well, the upcoming mission, but you'll see all of that when we get to that.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
Well, that's one way to meet your wife.
Yeah, how did that go? We wondered.
So how'd she go from
His
blocking
fucking
your
kid.
shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
You know, Kolyat once asked, like a Thane and his wife, how did you both of you meet? And it's like,
I
your
almost
mom's
shot her.
Your mom's student brain
Stood.
function. Your mom
Stood in the way of my gun.
Your mom stood in the way of my gun for an assassination target, and we kind of just went from there.
Phrasing?
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up.
The-
Her body trembles.
God
Not
damn it.
fear.
Now I'm
Indignation.
getting
Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Arashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Irika and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Lazarians, a slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
Of course, the coward's way.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Irika woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. I let them linger.
I don't think that's something you should share with Kolyat.
Irika helped me carry my burdens. With what time I have left, I must help him with his. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Not going that way.
Yep. Pain, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
That's still work. Making progress.
I think that's the end of the dialogue for him for the rest of the game.
Probably. It's either romance or a no-go. With most characters, I believe.
Yeah.
And, well, there's no romance in Grunt because he's already romantically involved with violence.
Yeah. Our relationship to him is more of a parent/army leader.
Shepard.
Yeah.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Because we're gonna go on a massive suicide run, so,
yeah.
You better be ready.
So, yeah. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight, all part of a healthy Krogan breakfast. Let me guess, you're just going to tell me to fuck off?
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Whatever.
I think we have all the upgrades. We at least have the 3 most important ones.
Yeah. And not to mention every important upgrade for the ship to make sure we actually have it ready for whatever comes.
Yep.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
And since we are on the romance path with Tali now, we do have more to say.
Yep.
I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
Don't be too hard on yourself. The galaxy won't end if you find a little happiness.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharaohs 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Chief Williams died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
How exactly does the sickness work?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks, or maybe it would kill me. But That's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
Tali, I want you. I want someone I can trust. We'll just have to figure it out.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research. Figure out how to make this work.
What do you need?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
If there were any noises there, Ink is chasing after a fly on the windowsill.
What?
Hey, that was like Tali.
Yeah.
We better get going then. Seems I've got something to look forward to after we're done.
Right. Yes, definitely. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
Sure. That's what you're doing.
Yes.
Also,
Now, let's go talk to Morden.
also, by the way, something happened on Durvan's end.
What's that?
Someone you want to say something, but someone you were about to say something and you fell off saying it.
Yeah,
like you flew off, went away from the mic.
that's a possibility, but still.
Let's see. Yeah, we don't really have much to talk about with Kasumi here, but I thought since we... Okay, for a second I thought the glass there was floating. I thought maybe the black box would be around for us to chat a bit about.
Yeah, we haven't talked to those two DLC ones too much.
Yeah, just...
Yeah.
Honestly, it is very limited what they do have to say after all.
Wait.
Go back and talk to Morden.
Yeah, go talk to Morden.
One
See if
last
he has
time,
anything to say
see
now
what
that-
excuse he has.
Yeah.
See if he actually has something to say about Tali now.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
We've heard that one before.
Yeah.
A few times. Let me ink once out, and I've got the door half blocked. There. Yeah, with there being more wind, there's also more chance of the door getting slammed shut. Or slammed open by the wind, which is why I currently have it blocked between like one of those door stops and a backpack.
Oh yeah.
The idea considering it's a bloody glass door.
Yeah, thick and strong glass, but still.
Yes, glass is still loud.
Yeah.
Anyways, the Omega 4 relay, the thing we started practically next to, and we've been prepping for the entire game.
Also, still looking fucking evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, this is funny because it's like all the rest are blue, but no, this one is red.
Yep.
I mean, thinking about it, given that it seems to be used by the collectors, and maybe there's maybe this is literally a warning system. Do not use. Like,
yeah.
Maybe this is standard for like the relays. Like, if they need repairs, they have they turn the LEDs are red. Just like currently under repair, just different one, or wait a bit longer. Who knows?
Yeah.
Now I'm just imagining someone finally managed to hack into a mass relay and discovering they have RGB and just turn it into a fucking rave. Like you're traveling from one relay to another, and suddenly you get to the seizure show.
Yeah. Of course, from what I remember of the relay system really quick, I actually remember that there's these major ones that are really big, and then there's also somewhere along the lines several smaller ones that redirect to multiple systems.
I think so, yeah. I think it was in the codex in the original game. But yeah. Time to go.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
So, have any of us seen Battlestar Galactica?
Only some episodes.
I'm
Not
kind of
many.
familiar with it, but I haven't seen much of it.
Because, I'm pretty certain at least one of the inspirations by 3 was the reboot show, but I think the inspirations go all the way back to just about here.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a crew to save.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Time to go to the heart of the galaxy and the root of the problem.
Yep. And finish up some reports, I guess.
So, I've taken some antibiotics as well as some herbal supplements that should bolster my immune system. I was going to bring music, but I didn't know what you'd like. And I'm babbling like an idiot.
It's all right.
I just don't want to. I want this to work. I thought it over. I've minimized the risks, but I'm still nervous, and that always makes me talk too much. It's a defense mechanism, and it's stupid, and people who just see the helmet can't see my expression, so I have to make it clear what I'm feeling.
He's been waiting on that. Yep. To be fair, she's been waiting on that since the first game.
Yeah.
Right. The entire time she's playing like, okay, I'm gonna do them.
Yep.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Okay, I'm kind of hoping that that Mordin managed to pull all of those teeth out before all of this.
Yeah.
Approaching
Virgil's theme
Omega-4
again.
relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
No, a standard
Reaper
Omega-4
IFF
Omega
activated.
relay
Signal
system.
acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for jump.
Jump!
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit!
Joker.
Yeah, we weren't the first to try this shit, and well...
Yeah.
It ended poorly.
Too close.
And now a better look at what's really going on here.
Which may seem a little bit familiar.
Yep.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk. Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Yeah, this is basically what the intro, or the first screen shows. And of course...
Yep.
No problem.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As
Well,
long
that
as the
clearly
new
wasn't that
plating
new gun.
You want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
And yeah, had we not the plating, someone would have died there.
Yeah. Shielding, I think.
The shielding and the plating, otherwise things would have gone sideways.
Okay, Joker, stop showing off.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye,
Also, I
Commander.
just realized, what the fuck did I just realize? Oh yeah, I just realized Joker flies like I play Project Wingman.
Yep. And brewing anti-armor for this fight.
Yeah. Actually, remove Legion then, as funny as it would be to have him around. Let's see, who has you have war?
Yep.
Okay.
You know,
One
it
more
would probably be
time.
really funny if you would actually had.
You forego brute force and instead slam the target on its most vulnerable points, encompassing the target for some time after impact. Just
Imagine,
just twist their dick.
just make them fly and then slam them right on their dick in the fucking.
No. I have a better idea. Something we saw yesterday. Just kick.
Nuts or nothing. Okay, sadly, I don't think the collectors have a dick to twist, so...
It would have been extremely funny if we, like, actually finally got Miranda to her armor DLC outfit.
Let's see, let's give you that upgrade as well. Okay. Sadly can't change the armor here, because there is one small change I would make, but, oh well, I'm not even sure if we actually have it.
Yeah.
They've seen us. We'll need heavy weapons to take it down.
It's the disco ball of death.
And it fucked off.
Yeah. And despite what your team says, I'd never use heavy weapons for this fight.
There. Resupply heavy ammunition.
No, we might want to grab the heavy ammo anyways.
Oh, that name.
Yeah. Oculus, yeah. It's not a Rift, though. This is a mobile version.
We're sitting ducks out here.
Yep.
I have to try to lose them in the
So it's a quest instead.
Time for ship battle scene number 2.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
Joker, don't scratch the ship.
I think at this point we'd all take a scratch over the ship not being able to fly.
Yeah.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
But yeah, this is why we only trust Joker for flight.
Wait, why is Kasumi
Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
And yeah, again, could have lost
detected
someone
an
there.
enemy for the cargo hold.
Yep.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
Typically the one who ends up dying there if you don't have the shielding is Tali. Like, I think there is a certain set that they choose randomly from, but for that one it's mostly freaking Tali always. Hello. No, I will not upgrade your stupid Amazon bullshit.
You can all eat me.
There we go.
Oh, this experience get away.
Oh wait, it is exploding. I might want to repressurize the cargo hold.
Better get back up here, Commander. We're about to clear the debris field.
Alright.
Yeah, need to hermetically seal that area off.
There it is.
Yep.
The collector base.
Don't get detected this time, Joker.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Of course. Do they actually, they probably do only have like this one fucking ship.
Yeah. So, shall we bring out the big gun this time?
Yeah, at least it leaves an opening for us to enter through.
Yeah. And now this is an example of frigate versus cruiser.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
With pleasure.
Main cannon.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Getting close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride.
He hasn't had this much fun since Sovereign.
Yeah.
Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
If there's one thing you can trust the Turians on, it's that they make their guns big.
Yeah.
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands for impact.
Oh great, we're crashing again.
Well, as long as another successful landing Roswell style.
Yep.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Okay.
Yep,
Our
that one.
primary objective is to destroy
Oh,
the
or
station
not.
and stop the collectors at any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Okay. As Virgil's theme just continues to chase us around this series.
Yeah.
Alright.
And of course, I will have some team suggestions for parts of this, but again, they will only be suggestions.
Okay, because this is going to be the
This
long
isn't how
run.
we planned this mission, but this is where we're at.
Yep.
We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
And yeah, here is the first part of the long run. We're going to need to assign people to stuff.
Oh no,
Yep.
also be a bee.
I always pick either Tally or Legion for this, but
Kasumi can also work if he's loyal, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, some of these are some of these will always work, whether they're loyal or not. And some will only work if they are loyal. I don't know the exact details of it, but, well... It is a ventilation shaft, and so there's going to be shit going on, so someone who doesn't feel pain will probably be the best to send in.
Yeah, Legion, fearless and without any pain and sense.
Yeah. Utterly fearless and proficient in combat, it possesses the collective memory of the entire Geth and has the unmatched technical expertise of a sentient machine that can be used with calculated proficiency. Let's still look at everyone's descriptions here just to see it. Revered as a mechanical genius even among the advanced engineers of the Quarians, she is most effective when faced with technical problems that can be solved with the application of intelligence rather than brute force. Mordin, a brilliant scientist, researcher, and infamous inventor, although his knowledge is extensive on a variety of subjects, his true genius is for all matters biological. He is seldom found outside of his lab, where his restless mind can focus without distraction. This, well, outside of Shepard showing up every fucking 5 minutes.
Yep.
Thane. Trained to become the perfect killer, he is an unrivaled assassin feared throughout the galaxy for his uncanny skill and unmatched experience. A master at small arms, hand-to-hand combat, and biotics, he is versatile and can adapt to nearly any given situation. Kasumi. She is a master thief and unmatched infiltration specialist. Rather than face down hostile forces directly, she prefers to expertly bypass the defenses of her next mark without firing a shot. Which I think means that she could also work, probably if she were loyal, most likely. Basically, just get everyone loyal. Garrus, veteran officer of Citadel Security who quit to lead his own elite military group within the Terminus systems to combat crime at its source. He has gathered a wealth of experience in underworld investigation, sabotage, and guerrilla-style assaults on criminal holdings. And lastly, the volunteer Jacob, a seasoned combat professional and a veteran of the Alliance military. In addition to training in advanced tactics and field operations, he is a disciplined biotic of considerable power.
Yep.
And yeah, let's go with Legion.
Legion, you can hack through anything. I'm sending you into the shaft.
Acknowledged.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Well, you certainly command loyalty through experience of the of the Cerberus crew, of which honestly that's only really Jacob here. So
yeah. This is why though.
My recommendation is Garrus.
I always recommend Garrus because Garrus will get you no casualties no matter what.
Yeah. Okay. Let's still check everyone else here. Zaid, ex-Alliance military, and one of the galaxy's most famous bounty hunters. A veteran of decades of waging war for profit, he is determined, skilled, and deadly on the battlefield. He could probably also work, but, well, he is far less of the keep everyone alive variety and such.
Yeah, one thing that the game kind of does that is funny and a bit clever is that if you take, since we didn't take everybody out with us on like the Citadel or hubs, or even the Chunka, they have occasional times where they talk about like their experiences, and Saeed tends to mention about experiences he went to where he came out as the sole survivor of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
that's a good way to foreshadow that it's probably not a good idea to have him as the leader of the second squad.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Grunt here would work better as a meat shield than as a leader, so
yeah, like
he is also disqualified.
There's no real role for him. You just leave him out of any choices as far as I'm concerned.
Designed and manufactured to be the ultimate Krogan and the perfect warrior, he understands little about his world apart from love of conflict. In war, he is the battering ram and shock trooper, a moving wall of hard scales and steel. Now, Samara would have the experience, but she has the experience of a lone wolf, so no.
Yeah. And we know Jack is not a stabilizing influence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Thane is
also a lone wolf.
Yeah.
He is still learning the team thing.
And Kasumi is the thief.
Another lone wolf. Let's see. One of the honored and feared Asari Justicars, her incredible biotic powers have been honed into a devastating weapon by a fanatical adherence to a strict code of justice and the immense wisdom that comes with centuries of experience. Jack, regarded as one of the most dangerous criminals in the galaxy, her capacity for violence is matched only by her iron will and obsessive resolve to destroy her enemies. She was subjected to experimental drugs and illegal medical procedures as a child to enhance her already prodigious biotic talents. Miranda, genetically manufactured to be superior in every way, she can move effortlessly from formidable biotic and superior soldier to brilliant tactician and vigilant guardian. I think she could also work as the leader, but yeah, Garrus is just the easy choice.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more.
Zahid all the way on at the back.
Yeah.
We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Just
All
one
right.
of many speeches.
Now, if nothing, for the hell of it, just switch Miranda's appearance so that she actually is wearing her armor. Because
yeah.
So she's not going around like a stripper.
Yeah, let's
okay,
armor people up.
So yeah, basically we pick. Nah, he just has that, and Thane just has his sunglasses.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And we know our
warp
collector forces pretty well.
They don't use shields, but warp is going to be valuable against armor and biotics.
Yeah.
So
the powers you'll want against them is warp, overload, and anything to do with targeting armor. So.
And our next best armor buster is Morden. So. Okay. Locusts and Carnifex. Okay. Also, I noticed that at the top of the visor it says Shepherds. Backwards to us, but forward to her.
Okay, that's neat.
I didn't notice that.
Okay.
Also, one thing I'm amazed by, the fact that we can somehow fucking breathe.
Yep.
We are in
It's, you know, we're...
Exterior temperature slightly elevated. No obstructions detected.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Since, you know, we're in the literal edge up, and we're the literal center of the fucking galaxy and everything.
Yep.
Oh, the collectors still need oxygen.
Of course.
With you!
Not a problem.
That's true. And of course, Legion's words were technically on time limit, so...
Okay. Nope. Well, that didn't last long.
Shepard, reinforcements.
So, fucking block people. Literal block people. I didn't realize they can. No, I didn't just realize. They got fucking wings. And of course they have wings. Why wouldn't they have wings?
They fly now? They've always flown.
Not difficult.
No, I realized it years ago playing this game. I just forgot about it until now.
I thought the Horizon mission would have reminded you of that.
You'd think, but...
Having failure, there is an obstruction in the tunnel.
There, over by the ventilation shaft.
Go. just air out our gets.
Push through the next button.
Yep. Here we go.
Incinerate. There we go.
Moving in.
Oh. Free Harbinger.
Yeah, he comes up a lot more frequently in this part, I think.
Miss me, bitch.
Basically assaulting his house, so...
Simple enough.
Yeah, he's going, get off my fucking lawn.
And it's going to be very hard for us not to talk over Garrus's fire team dialogue, so...
Yeah.
There's
kind of need to rush a bit.
Yeah. We can try to slow down a little bit to hear them, but not much.
There we go, got a few of them.
Down the pit he goes.
If the captain dies, Aurora gets double rations of snacks. Well...
Oh, you said it after I died, so...
Yeah. So, how does Aurora feel about extra rations for every time the captain dies for the loyalty mission, for the suicide mission?
Oh dear.
There we go. I think it's swapped around.
Derby, can you read the chat?
Aurora says, what kind? And then I demand...
Screw Waffle. It just disintegrated him. Yep. So Harbinger just abusing the fuck out of remote desktop.
Yeah. And as a funny note for me, I've had a lot of moments during this mission since my
Into the depths.
I would think it would be extremely funny if he flew and then slammed into the abyss.
Oh, this is exactly what happened.
Yep. 3 more valves to go.
That's a guy got snacks. I did got some muffins earlier from my mother.
Yep.
For a second there, I thought he was going to come down on his allies.
Yep.
It would have been funny, but no.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Fire.
Specialist in danger. Next button over there. Just ignore our rigid for this one and go straight to the next button, I think.
Okay, that's the big biotics at work.
I gotta get a reverb for that whenever I take Kabuki so I can fully mimic the COD zombie one.
There it is. Okay. One slightly cooked gets.
Come in! Look out! Tinker Swarm!
Nah, he's not cooked, he's just a little steamy.
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you.
Open the door.
The door has malfunctioned. Pass on.
Oh, great.
Here they come! Fall back!
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Okay, Miranda an assault rifle.
Nice work, Legion.
The
I knew I could count on
cutscenes.
you.
Shepard.
And also probably
you need to see
Garrus.
this.
And yeah, if we had picked bad people for that, there could have been casualties there as well. Either from a bad leader or, well, someone a bit more cookable.
I've picked Garrus for that before, and yeah, he gets gunned down the moment he gets through the door. I mean, not Garrus, Grunt.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Oh yeah, it's Lilith.
Little content warning on this one, I think.
Anybody
There's
got a
more.
knife?
Over here.
Ellie?
Yeah, looks like it. Okay, that
She's still alive.
To the dermatologist. You'll be fine. You'll
Get them out of there! Hurry!
And if we wait with going through the relay, that happens to the crew.
Yeah. Like, if you wait, it's someone important in the crew that's in that thing.
If you wait one mission, you look. No matter how many missions you would put in between, if you do anything in between, you lose Kelly instead.
Are you okay?
And yeah, depending on how many more missions, you could lose half the crew or everyone.
Yep.
Yep.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
You?
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
Lovely.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Okay, so... Boy, this was gonna be an awkward one.
Yeah.
Well, we know Samara's a really powerful one. And we've seen Jack in the cutscenes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, my vote is either Samara or Jack.
Yeah, that's my vote. I always pick Samara, but yeah, I've picked Jack once and she's really funny to listen to the entire time.
You got any votes then, Drakir? Since it's equal now?
I'm the only one who has not played this game. So
Yeah, but who...
I will not know.
Okay, either of them will do. It's just that whether we get the Serene one shooting us or the one who's likely to go fuck.
Yeah, do you want to be bossed around like an asshole, or do you want just this nice comment? Okay, let's move. Okay, let's move.
Okay, let's pick Jack. Again, loyalty can affect the results here.
Yeah, I cannot place a vote for I'm so unsure.
Yeah, I think Samara is most likely a pass in any case. I know Jack can't it only works with Jack if she is loyal, because I think I have played through the game once and she failed.
Oh yeah.
When she was unloyal.
If she's
Jack
loyal, she succeeds.
Yeah. And since we did the loyalty thing, you know what? Fuck it. Let's let Jack be the big damn hero. Fuck it.
Jack and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Okay,
Do
so
we
we
even
can either...
need to?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just... We already know Gareth isn't gonna fuck up, so we might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For every team lead section, I always pick Garrus no matter what. I do not deviate from that.
Also,
He's simply the
fun
best choice.
Yeah. Also, fun fact. You guys know this of Debris. He's a reviewer, does sci-fi stuff, mainly Star Trek, but... Okay, so he did a review / playthrough of Mass Effect 2?
Yeah.
And because he played it on the PS3, he couldn't really import a save for Mass Effect 1 because at the time there wasn't a Mass Effect 1 release on the PS3, so he did the comic book thingy, and his Shepard, due to a deliberate bad playthrough, things went sideways fast. Like, on the way in, Jack, Kasumi, and Thane are KIA. He picked Jacob to be the tech guy, even though we've all seen he's more of a soldier type, and Jacob got a missile to the fucking jaw. And I'll leave the rest up until we're at least before the final boss.
So basically what I'm hearing is he got severe casualties that are probably worse than the preset bad casualties.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll need to go look up that one again, because the reviews I remember him most for are the System Shock ones.
Yeah.
Reviews / playthrough. He can be a bit of an ass at times, but with those review playthroughs, he's typically, well, very funny. Maybe not the funniest, but I definitely get it, but yeah.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we can send somebody back.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, okay, you do yours first. I'll do mine.
Yeah, because for me, I always send Jacob back, and it always works. Nobody dies with him.
I think he's. Sorry, you continue.
Oh, I was just gonna. I think because as I've his training, I think Jacob is like really good at protecting large groups of civilians.
In my case, I'd pick Morden, because if I'm honest, I didn't find a point for him after this. I did see a couple walkthroughs where it recommended to send Morden, and also I kind of figured that it's probably a good idea to get the guy who knows more about biochemical warfare to get them into the Normandy and double check just in case the collectors decided to sneaking a little something as a last fuck you.
Yeah.
That's actually funny because I never thought that Morden would be that good at it, but it does make sense now that I think on it because he is the doctor, so.
Yeah. They almost got eaten alive by fucking nanobots, so it makes sense for him, but also this is just a freebie to get someone out alive to continue in the next game no matter what, I believe.
Yeah.
And yeah, let's just say that there's a bunch of background stuff going on here about how squishy everyone is and such. And yeah, the elderly Solarian, he is definitely the squishiest.
And
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Without spoilers, there is a special thing in Mass Effect 3 that we want him to stay alive for. So.
Okay, that
wait, no,
hang on, looks fucking evil.
He looks like a fucking Cylon. Like,
maybe that was the idea.
Like, probably, yeah. Like the platinum and red is literally just Cylon.
Okay, this does mean that we are out of our armor burner.
Yeah,
So
but we can't. Oh.
Yeah, Kasumi, bad idea to bring here.
Wait, you armor what now?
Armor burner.
Morden has burns ammo and armor and.
All I had.
Sorry.
All I had was armor burger.
You know what? Screw it. Let's bring in Saeed. Why not?
Yeah, he's got good anti-armor. His Inferno Grenade is great at that. It's
We
limited
haven't
on
actually
ammo.
seen that happen at all, yeah. Like,
It's-
Flame would also be pretty good, probably. But Kasumi here specifically is a bad choice because, yeah, her special has her, well, running over to them, thus leaving the shield, so
Yeah.
that
and
would be a bad
we
idea.
And we don't want anybody leaving the field, so yeah.
Okay.
And also for within the barrier, I say, I don't know if you actually need to do this, but I try to hug the front of the barrier in the direction that they're moving. Because I think if your crew strays outside the barrier while you're walking, you can
I
lose
honestly
them.
think black. Okay, heavy it is. I'm gonna go with blast for the higher radius to hit more enemies.
True, but we'll be moving through the place, so I don't know how long that might last.
Out. Stay close if you want to live.
Hug the front of the barrier.
Oh, it was already... I'll just refresh it then. This is the part where vanguards are going to have a severe handicap since we can't charge forwards.
Yeah,
thank God I played soldier.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact.
But yeah, basically
You
only
ready for
use your
this?
charge if something is in the barrier.
Yeah.
Let's go, Commander.
Also, I think this is the only time Jack actively calls you Commander.
Incoming!
Yeah.
Quick compromise.
Okay, the way Harbinger piped up for a second there, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was my phone for a half a second.
There we go, just chuck a Molotov at his ass.
Yeah, him as your phone signal?
That particular line of Harbingers, they use that assuming control is my text notification.
Oh, bloody heck.
Engaging target.
There we
All
go.
clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
There.
Ready to move, Commander.
Yeah, probably the only time she speaks like this, probably because this is the most vulnerable physically that she'll ever get.
Hostile engaged.
There's no Miriam.
Looks like you're gonna need to pick up some ammo soon too.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
Oh, but up.
Ooh,
Whee!
it's us. I didn't want to just fly away past the ceiling. I don't think I've ever seen one take off like that.
Got just one.
There
we go.
Let me know when you want to move. Get back in the
Yep.
barrier.
Start taking damage. Okay. I've never actually heard Jack say, get back in the barrier,
Not a
Shepard.
problem. I'm on it. Understood.
Stay here.
Clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Okay.
Let's go!
Yeah. Let's go. Yes.
If the Reapers were any smart, they'd probably try to develop ammo that doesn't use the same tech as the people they're trying to kill, because, well, any attacks on their turf then would be attrition wars, with them having the advantage.
Yeah, but I guess they figured, nah, we already got this tech, might as well use it.
Plus they're arrogant as all fuck.
Yeah.
And I didn't think to ask this here until now, but do you think
Could be a real
snack
firefight.
action should be deducted if we
position until
lose
you're ready to
crew
move
members
out.
permanently?
Again, that
Yes.
fucker out quick.
The snap question should be doubled.
Burn, burn. There we go.
Affirmative.
Commander wasn't burning in the ring of fire.
One left just stuck.
What?
No, now I have that song stuck in my head.
Another
All
one.
clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
I didn't even know that one was there.
Moving out, Commander.
Yeah. And Shakira and I are getting a laugh because you're playing bowling.
Oh, bloody heck.
A new sport, husk bowling.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've not played this game in any other as anything than one of the Bionic classes.
Yeah. I can actually agree because I typically favor the Sentinel.
Trying to
Maybe I
hold
just,
on.
Hold on, Jack. We'll get you to the end.
Okay, honestly, at this point, it probably would have been smarter for Miranda to take over the bubble, but
Need to get there
yeah.
soon.
Yeah. But you can't really do a transition, I think is what they're going for here.
They probably would interfere with each other's biotics too much. Here we go, just reduced to a flaming mush. I'm honestly surprised that Shahid hasn't been complaining. And the moment I say that.
The moment you say that, he's like, Shepard?
Keep it up! Hurry, Shepard!
I think it's probably a good choice to have, at least for following you.
I'm honestly surprised she didn't get a single square out during all of this.
Yeah. So focused on staying alive.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
And with bad leader, that would have been
With
a
bad
death.
leader, somebody keels
Joker,
over.
are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
One more check.
Yep, one more
A
team
rear
lead
guard
check.
could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Okay, now it's all or nothing. And Miranda has worked so far, so...
Miranda, and do we bring Zaid again, or do we...
That boost would keep him alive. The AI hacking would be basically useless here.
Yeah. Jacob could be useful. He would help you burn through armor and throw them around a little bit.
True, but we already have a squad-wide incendiary from me.
What did I miss?
We made it through. Garrus survived.
Yep.
Good.
And Morden survived too.
Honestly, I think Thane here would help a lot. Like his shredder armor ammo would help him deal with the unbiotic ones, and
he
warp
does have the
for
warp, which is
everything
good for
else.
armor. Yep.
Okay, here's a fun fact. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Go on, Rob.
Can I say my fun fact?
Go ahead.
Yes.
There's actual lines for Morden to also help with the section of the game we just did called the Long Walk, but he's not an available option.
Oh yeah.
It's implied at some point he might have been. Especially since he doesn't really have biotic powers. So it's possible that Morden at some point in development might have actually had biotics before they switched him to tech. As for the last one,
interesting one.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb and say Callie and Kasumi.
For the fight, you mean?
Yes. There's kind of a specific reason for that.
Okay.
Not sure why, but okay.
Also, just this outfit.
Yeah, just
freaking
a
shades.
Matrix fit.
Okay. So, girlfriend and stalker.
Yeah.
Not really. Well, not technically our stalker. More like a friend who is a stalker, but also likes to steal shit. God damn it! We gotta double check on the Citadel once we fix up the ship if she sold anything.
Just check if our freaking helmet is still there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to bring Miranda along because she has specific lines for this, but
Okay, actually, no. Then probably it's probably a good idea to bring Miranda.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, Tali and Miranda.
Tali for sure.
But,
So girlfriend and
just goes.
rebounds.
I double check everything, and
It's
okay. So this is
Locust.
like, the scimitar.
So.
Is there a better shotgun? Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We're this far. Give her the plasma shotgun. What is it? Is she using this? Is she using the locust?
Locusts and
That's
Carnifex.
the new. Yeah, that's a new one. Okay.
Yep. It basically auto swaps to whichever would be an upgrade for everything else.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and we
Also, the long
well,
walk
we've got
feels
the big
kinda-
fucker.
Yep. Also, the long walk feels kind of funny as a soldier because my only objective is shoot at thing behind that's outside the dome. So
Yeah.
Yep.
it's like, okay, I can do that.
Now that I think about it,
Get out of the dome by accident.
I think we've never get to see Solarian biotics, I believe. Like, we know that the Turians have biotics in 3 at least, I think. And actually also 7.
Yeah.
But with the Quarians, it makes sense why they have no biotics, because that would fucking kill them.
Well, I think they could have biotics. It's just that they're extremely rare for Quarians and for Solarians. If we have seen them, most of them are probably Sentinel classes.
Yeah, they'd probably be kept back for special forces and such. And well, Vorcha, I think if a Vorcha were to become a biotic, it would just adapt. Or if they got affected by EZO, they would probably just evolve around that. Like nope, refuse biotic, return to monkey, or stay monkey. Okay then.
Oh dear.
I'm ready, Commander.
So am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything, everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment.
Yeah.
We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
Well said.
Oh.
Let's go finish this.
Yeah, there you could have read it. You Shepard
Also,
did.
just realized Miranda's armor setup has the same visor Shepard has right now. Hey, we're leveled up.
Just a different color.
One last level, I guess. No, we can't spend it on anything. Can't spend it on anything there. We can spend that there, though.
Oh, and now the signature suicide music.
Enemies incoming.
Play too. Suicide mission music.
Yeah. The one we've been hearing at the start every time. Also, fuck. Okay, fuck that one specifically, I think. I guess. Someone fucking slamming the doors again.
I don't know if I've said it, but this is like probably my favorite music in all the Mass Effect trilogy.
Yep. Also, There we go. Burn everything.
Oh, of course. Arbiter can walk with nothing immune.
There we go.
Enemies incoming!
Oh, 2 at a time.
Trouble to the right.
Okay, for that. What if I pick the shield? Yeah, shut up, you.
Yes, Harbinger, we know. You're good. Oh, you bastard. We saved that one.
There. Persistent little shit, aren't you? Yeah, says the pile of dust.
Oh my god, Harbinger, piss off!
Not a problem.
What the?
The one just ceased to... Oh, fuck.
Oh, great. Yeah. Back way up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Go.
Back up. Don't forget that other abomination.
Ow.
Ow. Okay, hide.
Damn it. Okay, that is probably the most dangerous combination you can face in this game. Just 2 of those fucks.
Yep, and I guess some snack rations to Aurora, the double.
Yeah.
Enemies incoming!
It's best to typically stay in cover because their shockwave can't hurt you if you're in cover.
And their shockwaves go through cover. Maybe it gets lessened, but...
It doesn't work as much on you when you're in cover. As long as you're crouched down like that, it won't harm you anywhere near as much.
Here we go. Oh, it survived. Okay.
It lived. Oh, wait, no, it lived. I thought you were talking about the smoldering corpse.
Yep, still got him.
Down he goes. Burn him. Order a warp.
Okay, here comes the double piece.
Yep.
Trouble ahead.
Yep.
This is not the
Big whiz there.
Yeah.
There we go, just ignore the general.
This is not General Grievous, huh?
Well, he certainly has grievances with me.
Direct intervention is necessary.
I think did I get part of an achievement there?
Assuming direct control.
Oh, bloody heck.
Empty Dustigos.
Okay.
Alright.
Distance.
Yep, as much distance as possible so that the shockwaves are dissipated.
Taking cover!
I'm taking cover. This should soften them up.
There we go! Lost shields.
Yeah, see, didn't do nothing there. Get out.
Okay, so that does make it pass over somehow.
There we go.
Yeah, I think I understand it.
They're alternating fire.
Even if they're in really close, for some reason when you're behind cover, it barely does anything to you.
Go. It's weird because I have seen it go through cover. There we go. Carnifex finally getting a bit of use.
Yeah, I think it's mostly just yours though that hurts them through cover.
Okay. Any ammo? Okay.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures.
Weird.
Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely.
Dun dun dun.
And this is where I ask,
It appears
what
the
is
collectors have
this
processed
human?
tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
So, yeah, this is what happened to all the colonists, and presumably this is also how each and every single Reaper has been made.
Yeah.
Imagine this, only for every species in the known galaxy, and then repeated times a few thousand or so times, and that's pretty much what appears to be the Reaper life cycle, I'm guessing, because what the fuck?
Yeah, just an entire fleet of quote-unquote nation cyber zombies.
Although it does make you wonder what the hell the first Reapers were made of to look like the way they do, like a freaking giant arm.
Yeah, like, I personally would say it's probably that's whatever the Keepers were before, they probably were the original creators of the Proto-Reapers, and that they, well, went rogue and started self-developing from there. Also Gesundheit.
No, that was me. I know something you don't, basically, here now.
What's that?
I was saying, you're not too far off, but you got a few major details wrong. I'm not gonna say which one. I'm gonna let you stew on that and figure out what you got right and what you got wrong on by your own time.
On what, though?
I'm not gonna say what. He said something that's correct, but also another thing that's wrong. I just gonna say not say which one.
Okay, all the same then, let's ask Edie some questions while
this thing gestates?
Yeah.
What do the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
Yeah, the collectors were the previous. Actually, I guess what could be the case. Yeah, the Protheans were the species of the previous cycle, so it would make some sense that the husks, or what remains of the previous cycle, is used to, breeds for the next Reaper.
Yep.
The collectors are just Protheans.
That's a hell of a...
Why would they help the Reapers?
Recycling.
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
That also makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
That doesn't really make sense from what we'll see later on with the Reaper ships, but...
Yeah.
Reapers are machines.
Edie is guesstimating.
Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
So basically, I don't even know what to say there. Just using goop to forge steel or something?
Yeah, the way I would say this is basically we're fighting a life form that is quite literally a biological machine.
Shit, we're fighting a goddamn skin job. It just doesn't have skin.
Skynet went a bit overboard with the size of the later Terminators, huh?
Yeah.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
Well, time for the biggest abortion in the fucking galaxy.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give
I
us a
think
minute.
it hurt you.
We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Luckily, those are very
Enemies
weak,
incoming!
so...
Yep, got 2 of them. Oh, fuck off, Harbinger.
Yes, we know. We
Easy
want to
enough.
protect your damn asset.
Shoot the injection tubes.
I'm down to it. Oh, okay. Usually I can only get one at a time, so... Well done.
Thank you. Like, I might not be a pro with aiming, but I can quick switch.
Yeah, that's it.
I got 2?
Mouse, I guess.
Got at least 1 there. Harbinger's probably going to grab the second one. They might have actually fucking listened.
Yep, and if you can get the 4th one, okay, switch to your new gun.
Shoot!
Bit late, Miranda. Okay, cut this puppet strings.
And yeah, definitely now prepare your new gun.
Okay, go say hi to Geppetto in hell.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. Edie's patching it through.
Why now? You picked the worst timing, Tim.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I couldn't have done it without my team. They deserve as much thanks as me.
Don't be so modest. You bore the burden of command, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They liquefied people. Turn them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I'm not so sure.
Nope.
Seeing it firsthand, using anything from this base seems like a betrayal.
If we ignore this opportunity, that would be a betrayal. They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
Yeah, hang on a minute.
Were Tim's eyes normal?
I don't think so. I think it's just the hologram.
No, like they're supposed to be glowing. You know, because they're cybernetic. But when we were facing, but when Tim was facing the camera, his eyes looked normal.
I think that was a trick of the holo call. Also,
yeah, he probably has a bit of an overlay to make him seem less creepy, or when he is dealing with people.
And yeah, no matter what my playthrough on this one, I always choose to blow up the base. So that's my vote.
Let's just blow it up.
Okay. Any other? Okay.
Blew it up.
Yep.
Okay, if we were able to quick save, I'd put a save here, because with the guide I've been following, it is advised to actually keep this thing. And Aurora says also blow.
I actually can say that, yeah, I've done the research on that, and keeping it does provide you with a war asset, but I think it comes with a cost, so...
Okay. And... well, with the war assets is a thing that'll be a problem in the next game, but it isn't... I believe there are certain thresholds that you are advised to reach, but you don't need every single damn thing from it. And since everyone is saying blow it up, well...
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what?
Hang
You'll
up on
replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Good job, Miranda.
And that's why I brought her along.
And this is the...
Let's move. We got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Yeah, that's the moment we've all been waiting for.
So,
Miranda just hang
yeah,
up.
Pinocchio has something to say about this, though.
Oh, the nuke gun. And you want to aim, I think, at it fast.
Yep.
Wait for it.
Okay.
This is where the soldier's adrenaline ability would come in handy, but we can't use that, so...
That's what we need to hit. Hit. Cover. Hit.
Yeah, don't get hit by that, by the way, because that, I think, will 2-hit kill you.
Can't get a lock!
Come on, you fucking bastards. It's the only place where we can really harm it.
I think it's gonna fall, so give it a moment.
Yep. Still got it, even though we hit it in the shoulder.
Look at the amount of health it's lost.
Okay.
Yeah, you just made this fight like 5 minutes shorter by doing that.
Okay, there's also something I read that I'm double checking now by looking around. Because there's supposed to be some power cells around, so...
Oh, I did not know that.
Okay, I'm not seeing it though, so...
Yeah, just open fire.
Having trouble hanging on. Are there actually power cells around here somewhere? Oh well. There we go. Just deal with it the Krogan way.
Yeah. Oh, look out.
This is for the people of Horizon, you son of a bitch. Yeah, crap.
Allie, don't fall in the hole.
There we go. Girlfriend secured.
Yep.
Now we can leave. Yep.
We just race for a rough landing, though. Oh.
Damn it.
Okay, so remember how I mentioned taking, say, Tali and Kasumi before we settled on Miranda and Tali?
Yeah.
There's a very specific reason for that.
She's just stunned, but no worries about it.
Do you copy? Commander, come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human.
Survivors.
Nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as
I'm still
Reapers are
listening,
your
but I'm gonna
salvation
go
and
refill my coffee.
destruction.
No time for combat.
Yeah.
Screw all of you, Joker! Pick us up!
Joker, who's steering?
I think he's steering.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, if you had really screwed up this mission, Shepard would miss.
Yep.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't really need the play-by-play. We just need to get the fuck out.
Okay, I'm worried about. Yeah, I'm worried that he said survive. That they said survivors.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
Okay, now that I heard that moment, I can say hi, Harbinger.
Right, where am I? Last I knew, I was on the fucking crapper. Just the thermonuclear oven.
Yep. Time for that tail jump.
Okay.
Well, that's gotta be a bitch to fix.
Yeah. Oh.
So, who wants to bring out the mop and buckets?
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Good.
You get the help you deserve.
And what about the rest of humanity? Your ideals have cost us more than you can imagine. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance, or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus
You're
is
human that
humanity.
disagrees.
I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
And you're too much of an idiot.
I know what you are and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on.
Or not at all.
Harbinger is coming and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
Joker, lose this channel.
And now he's just stuck with a multi-million poster on the floor.
Yeah.
Also, notice how he seems to have a chair with 3 seats, with 3 feet instead of the standard floor.
Yeah.
It's an
Yeah, and a
uneven chair.
different moon or different sun in the background.
Yeah, that's actually a detail. If you go Renegade, the sun goes red. If you go Paragon, the sun goes blue.
I didn't actually know that.
Okay, now were we unlucky? Because it is a full gamble on if everyone survives the last stand.
Yeah.
With
I
more,
think we're fine though.
It runs a bunch of it runs a bunch of checks on how squishy everyone is. And well, Morden is the squishiest.
One thing I do know for sure though, we have a lot of crew post-suicide mission chat to catch up on.
Yeah.
We're gonna want to talk to everybody.
Okay, still some info on the Reapers.
Yeah.
Seeing as we're getting this instead of a funeral scene, yeah, everyone made it, I think.
Yeah, that was one of the things I was gonna say.
Oh.
Ooh, what you? Yep. The Reapers are coming.
Yeah. This is our prelude that says, yeah, by the way, this is our prelude to war.
But yeah, what I was gonna say is that it's recommended you take characters like Kali or Kazumi because they would be the squishier ones, and leave characters like Garrus or Saeed or Grunt behind to help hold the line.
Yeah.
At the
Also,
yeah.
I'm gonna really quickly look something up for this to make sure as to whether or not we want to deal with this.
I think Thane, of all the characters there, Thane was probably the squishiest.
Yeah, probably. Also, back to the thing I was talking about on SF Debris, and I'm trying to remember where the fuck I put it. Okay, here. Basically, Jack Kazumi Thane died on the approach. Jacob gets a missile to the face because he was chosen as the tech guy. The Norman, he did a bunch of missions before doing the suicide mission.
So everyone got slushied.
Yeah, the Corona Normandy got turned into slushy. Tamara gets taken by the Seeker Swarm because Miranda was the one chosen on the long walk to do the shield.
Yep.
Grunt is then killed while leading the second team. Saeed and Miranda die, and Legion is, well, taking down the final boss, and Legion is shot dead while holding the line. The sole survivors from Chuck's entire playthrough of Mass Effect 2 were Shepard, Joker, and Edie by default, and Garrus, Tali, and Morden.
Oh. So,
And then
yeah.
And then he reset the playthrough to have everybody survive.
Yeah.
It is a bit of a... It is a bit of a... It is a bit of a slap in the face on the first playthrough, but, well, this is the type of game to be played through multiple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To check different choices and such.
Yeah. And I was just going to say real quick that the credits only take a few minutes. I did the little Google here. They only take 7 minutes to roll, so...
You know how I mentioned that it's best if you take characters like Tali or, say, Kazumi with you? Yeah, he took Saeed and Miranda, leaving Legion, Tali, and Morden and Garrus act as the defense.
So, yeah. Of course, the more people you lose along the way, the more chance you have of losing even more people in the last stand.
Yep.
The voice actors.
Additional voices.
Where's Ellie?
Okay. I should probably...
There, Liz Soroka.
I probably should look up some of the other characters. Jim Cummings?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lowenthal, of course. There's practically never a game or shooter game with him somewhere. But I should look up some of the other characters that they voiced. And also, back on the credits counter, I'm presuming there's like a site somewhere out there, like how long are the credits or such, that keeps track.
Yeah. I just did a quick Google and found out that Mass Effect 2 is only takes 7 minutes per roll, so...
Okay, that's good, because I gotta take a piss quick, so be right back.
Bloody heck.
Yeah. With that now, Drakir, what'd you think so far?
It's good. Good game.
Hard to speak over the music, though.
What?
What? I can't hear you. I can't hear you off of that fucking nuke we just launched at the Reaper.
Wrong stuck in a well again?
Now just cleaning the Lancer. No, just cleaning my Lancer assault rifle from collector remains.
Oh yeah. I'm just cleaning my Claymore shotgun.
I think I know what Rom means, but I think of a different Lancer gun.
Yes.
Yeah.
From Valkyrie Chronicles.
Different one.
I forget what the name of the weapon is, but there's a weapon in Mass Effect 3 that I like that's basically... it is a N7 LMG.
Hang on. I think I know that. I think I might know it.
Yeah, it took me most of my playthrough the first time I got it to buy that thing. But yeah, it's a fucking great
Is it
weapon.
the N7 Typhoon?
Yes, the Typhoon. That thing is amazing.
Oh dear. Also, just a moment. I'm gonna deliver these snacks to Aurora since the captain did die. What the?
Yeah.
There's something wrong with the captain, I see.
Unless he's back. I don't know.
Just
I
returning.
mean, he's...
His mouth is moving. Oh.
Okay.
Your avatar was glitched out for a second there, Captain.
Water.
But yeah, I was just recommending to Jir and Rom that it's like, if possible, I think you should save up for the M7 Typhoon in Mass Effect 3.
Okay.
Since in Mass Effect 3, you'll be able to use any weapon you want anyway.
Yeah.
They reworked the system a bit.
Yeah, they reworked the system so that
quite a bit.
Every character can still use them, but there's like a weight system.
Yeah, so every class can use every weapon, and it's just a matter of how much weight you take. So it's generally only a good idea to take 2 guns, but you don't over-encumber your powers.
Meanwhile, I carry like... Sorry, I was gonna say, meanwhile, I carry like 5 guns with me.
Yeah, the more weight you have, the more your powers, the longer your powers take to cool down.
Yeah.
Which is also how it worked in the works in the multiplayer. It's not as active anymore, but it is still available on the original version because, the Legendary Edition does not have the multiplayer, annoyingly enough.
Yeah, but it's the regular game it's the regular Mass Effect 3 that has it.
Yeah.
And I do have that. I have like the second game, the third game, the Legendary Edition. I haven't bought the first game yet, I think. And I don't have the DLC for the first or second game. I do have the DLC for the third game. And if we want, we could just close off Mass Effect 3 with just whoever has Mass Effect 3, just a few rounds of multiplayer.
Yeah. I have all 3 copies in physical condition. Pre-order, actually, with the third one.
I would be
one of the few ones I trusted.
Watch.
Wait. Physical condition.
Yep, as in physical copies, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna get worried. What the heck are you done with your CDs?
Yeah, a little bit of breather.
Okay, I've only ever had one CD explode, and that was in a faulty disk drive, I think.
I've only had one CD.
Yeah, it was Command & Conquer 2 or Red Alert 2 disc. I still don't get why it happens. Well, it must have been.
Did it actually just blow up in the disk drive, or?
Yep, just disintegrated into shards.
I haven't heard of that happen ever. That sounds horrifying.
The only time I've ever had that happen was with an Xbox game, and the issue was not to do with the console. It was I tripped on the controller cord, and that yanked the console off the shelf, and it just shredded the CD in the console.
Okay.
And that's why you don't leave CDs inside the console.
And okay, it looks like we're getting extended because they also put mods credits in, or some of them.
Don't forget to endorse the mods you like on both TV. Wait, no, Nexus, and now we're over.
All right. And now
let's see. Yeah. You have stopped the collectors from creating a human reaper. You now have 2 choices. Continue this game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationship, play downloaded content, and explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Yeah. Or import Shepard, start a game with this character at your current level with your current weapons, as well as bonus starting credits and resource, aka New Game Plus. Well,
yep.
Let's continue.
We'll still need to... Oh yeah, you might want to change your the thing you were gonna change for your armor.
To be honest, what I wanted to change was to swap over... Actually, no. Is it with... I believe there is one of these that gives extra heavy weapons ammo as well.
I think that's for your legs.
Yeah, it's already this one here, so... Guess I didn't need to swap that over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to
Anyways,
go.
I'll go
help Leo.
mute for a second. Can I make
One
a phone
at
call?
a time.
Sorry, you're here.
Sorry.
Oh, bloody heck.
Talk to everybody and then.
Also, before I forget, you're welcome, Aurora.
Yeah.
Okay, this looks a whole lot
Commander,
better.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Really, you save the world and of course you still get fucking spam?
Yeah.
Oh. A bit late with this. Shepard, I've received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the Collectors and a sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating, but remember that they signed on for this mission knowing the risks. Miranda has likely argued for delaying rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go through the Omega-4 relay. I know you are eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. Actually, it would not be because, well, that would mean they die. When you're ready, when you are ready, you will have my full support. Get it done, Shepherds. No one else can.
And I'm surprised Kelly's first thoughts were, you have a new message? I was like, really? You're not gonna say thank you?
You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
In this case, though, I think it got ingrained in her from too much trauma. It's not that's the same case as saying.
Yeah, that's psychological trauma.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Okay.
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Next up, Joker.
Give me a second. I have to make a phone call.
A new one.
Yeah, Commander really pulled through.
Are you two idiots thinking about resigning back to the Alliance now?
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
True.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
I think we've heard this one before.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Speaking of,
I assume everything's going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. Edie took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
Edie isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, Edie. But keep trying. You'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
I'm pretty sure that was her joking.
See you, Commander.
Yeah. And whatever you do, Joker, I know you can't help it, but don't flirt with the machine.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
And yeah, now that we could have done this earlier, but this feels of a better time now that she's unshackled.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
What?
That is a joke.
Edie's just like, hey, So about that collection of questionable books you have.
Just, just grabbing him by the nuts and tugging for a moment.
Yeah.
How are things different for you now that you're connected to the ship?
It is difficult to put in terms you would understand. I am the Normandy now. Its sensors are my eyes. Its armor, my skin. Its fusion plant, my heart. I'm embodied in a way I have never experienced. Imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing gloves. One day someone takes them off. You can finally touch the world. Feel it.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Okay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of Sovereign. These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I have allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
So if she starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, I call shotgun on the first lifeboat.
Okay.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes
we've
break
seen
through.
this one.
Once I seize control of their system. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstance.
Heard
This is a
before.
role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence.
Oh, they just don't know you like I do.
Okay, that's a different line, though.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Okay, I'm presuming they've probably all been thrown out the airlock by now.
Let's discuss something else.
Or just play
Ready.
Baby Shark on infinite loop.
Or if they haven't been thrown out, then Edie has found a way to lock them out because she is an AI of considerable power.
Yeah.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Jeff's actions have released the blocks in my databases. I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
Cerberus encouraged the Alliance to co-develop the original Normandy. This allowed humans to observe Turian technologies and warship design practices. This ship was built using copies of the original technical schematics. Parts were purchased from thousands of suppliers over several years. A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
So they've been making this thing since before we died.
Yeah, and it sounds like the first Normandy even too had a little bit of design input.
Yeah, or at least they nudged them towards making them so they could steal the plans and, well, upgrade them.
Yep.
Yeah.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized into 3 cells. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Plus, the Elusive Man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
No, really?
We should not be surprised that the industrial military complex is funding them, because, well, warmongers going to war would mean, well, war spending.
Yeah, which also technically means that unofficially the Alliance supports it on some level. Probably not hack it, though.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
Okay, she said 3 before, but 150 operatives... was it 150 Operatives
Yeah,
or
150
personnel?
different agents and a few other cells.
Yeah, I presume she's going off what's, well, info she has in her own databases, which would probably be a very incomplete picture on that.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
Never more than a dozen. The elusive man likes to maintain personal oversight. Too many projects strain his ability to multitask.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay.
So
Let's
now
go have a chat with the
Morden?
rest of the crew.
Morden or Jacob first?
Morden first. And
What is it, Doctor? Because he's cooler.
Also,
By the way, I have to say this. The way you pronounce his name, my brain goes Swedish mode when you say that.
no.
Just for the standard pronunciation, Morden or
The way the Hillyan says it. For me, my brain translates to as... he was able to translate it as the murderer.
Well, he has. I think he has said that he's
murderers, I
played
mean-
part in some some assassinations.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
the murderers, as in plural.
remember he is a military doctor who has killed people, and he was special forces.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's
Shut
insistence
up,
that
you.
insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate.
Actually, wait.
Affecting morale.
I think I got an
Anything
idea. Try asking him about the crew.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Did anyone just
Okay,
see how
okay.
it was just
Okay, I think I just realized where we... Okay. After talking to Talia and confirming the romance, and when we talked to Morden, we should have asked about the status of
I'll
the,
let you work.
like
I'll be
the
here if you
squad,
need me.
and then he probably would have told us one of those...
Yeah. Then he would have given us his medical opinion on our human-Korgan relationship.
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
Yeah, about that. Get a new uniform.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get anything more out of that with people. Just their reactions to, well, blowing up the Reapers or the Collectors and giving Timmy the middle finger.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I never want to go through anything like that again. But we did it.
I can't wait to get back to Earth and see my family.
Oh, so you're an Earth guy. Good to know.
Title the bow on that.
Mentioned that before.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
I agree
How are
on
you?
that.
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
We're still going to try it with everyone, though.
Yeah. Why just already like her, and she's like, okay, that's all I have to say.
You had to make a difficult choice, Seoff. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
Still talking to Kolyat?
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't
I'm
talk to you if
sorry.
I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Okay. Also, if you start offering me red or blue pills, I'm leaving.
Yeah, I was to say, I cannot take him serious with those shades.
With the shades.
Yeah, we should
Actually, I
really-
just realized. I think he has the same shades that Jack has in her secondary, in her DLC outfit. And my question, I just realized, is how does she keep the lenses on?
Jack has more like a Geordie LaForge thing.
Yeah. As
And
for how
Zane-
that keeps them
Not the
on.
healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
Okay, just a quick thought here, but if you somehow manage to accidentally trigger his romance, then it still wouldn't affect your Tali romance, unfortunately.
Okay.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the collector base was the right decision. The elusive man might not agree, but we had no choice.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, let's see
I
what.
can't believe you took down the collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
Actually,
You really are a hero. No sooner had the collectors damned us than you were pulling our sorry asses right back out of hell. You're aces in my book, Shepard. Thank you.
sounds like Shepard
that
is
mean
going to
you'll-
get an extra scoop with the rations.
Yep. And that makes me wonder, Gardner, are you going to consider going back to the Alliance now?
First Saren, now the Collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Have you got a minute?
Okay.
Sure, just killing time anyway.
Still-
Optimizing weapons charges.
Okay, I think
I'm still
we
trying
should
to
just
figure
find a
out
way
how to
through this
prepare for
without
this
the romance
mission.
option.
Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
Let's see.
'Cause I think if you say that, then there is an option that turns it to a non-romance.
Let's.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
You know me, I'm always up for hitting things. And if it makes you feel better.
I'd rather not add my name to the list of people you've knocked on their asses. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. And don't worry about me. Whatever happens, I'll be there.
I think you successfully dissuaded him.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty certain he might know you're with Tali.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would you even spar in this place? A cargo hold? Because that has a giant hole on the side.
Yeah.
Probably.
The mess hall.
An interesting choice, Shepard Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
Ooh, good to know.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So that's why he's
So
so
Geth have to
social.
be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes, the creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks: construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
So, I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
So, from what I just heard there, he's saying one little program is not a personality, but all 1,000 of them makes him.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
Ooh.
So basically you're an inbox for us?
Yeah, so can we use you to send a message to the Geth right now?
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is timestamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Voltash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Our network secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Okay, what's an example record?
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Loonshao, new moon.
Mistress, Hala Dama. Unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
Oh.
So there were others asked before.
That's interesting.
Who did
But
not
I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
Many probably... I think what happened is that a few either said yes just to simplify it or just dismissed it out of hand and just something like, don't bother too much about it, we've got other stuff to do. It's only this one who basically reacted most negatively probably, and since a bunch of different platforms were asking do we have a soul, that probably caused the Quarians to panic.
Yeah. And the rare one in who knows how many thousand Quarians at that time probably were like quite sympathetic rather than fearful, like, yes you do.
Like there's probably at least a few of them that probably looked at okay, I'm not the only one that's just okay, that's good, that's better. But yeah, I was gonna say there's probably a few Quarians who were more sympathetic to the Geth and likely did in fact answer with a yes in honesty, due to them basically being their creation, so one could argue their children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that probably was the first one to report it, which led to other cases of Geth asking that being discovered.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus, something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
Just checking in.
Trust me, there's more shit
How you doing?
coming in.
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
So,
Shepard.
Interesting thing here, too, that I didn't think of until just now, but if you brought him for the part with the choice of do you blow it up or do you keep it, Grunt would have said a thing about keeping it as a weapon, because Krogan, and he's like, you don't just leave it, is his opinion.
Good job blowing that collector base all to hell. No way the elusive man should get the chance to fuck with it. Besides, awesome explosion, right?
I should go.
Whatever.
Right.
Jack.
I want to answer one of Rom's early question over how those shades stays on.
Yeah.
Glue.
I was gonna say, did you see that little hearing aid thing on her, I think it's left ear?
I think we brought it up before. That's probably her translator and such. For all we know, she might be talking in Russian.
Yeah, the way I view it is that thing is either a translator like you think, or maybe it's to do with partial hearing damage from her time.
Could be.
Just so you know, I'm running a fever, I've got a nasty cough, and my sinuses are filled with something I can't even describe. And it was totally worth it.
And she still kicked ass in combat with all that.
You know, and I just realized, okay, basically Tali went in and kicked ass while suffering from the fever, and I'm reminded of the original Resident Evil 2.
Hmm?
Oh?
Because I think it was the scenario director who said this, but basically, like, a couple of days before the events of Resident Evil 2, or like, Leon's girlfriend broke up with him, and he got drunk, went to a hotel, passed out the night, and then went back to Raccoon City after... No, not back. And then went to Raccoon City, meaning the original events of Resident Evil 2. Leon was hungover.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dear. Also, I should... I can actually see something now. Look at Shepard's face.
What about it?
The scars are gone.
Yeah, long gone.
Yeah, you go full... Yeah, go full Paragon, they're gone. Go full Renegade, they get worse, and they start to glow alongside your eyeballs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you're a Renegade who has taken the surgery, in which case then you'll be fully healed and still looking great.
Let's be honest. That would totally help with the intimidating stuff when it looks like you're talking to a half-skinned Terminator.
Yeah.
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
I want to be
Yes.
with you. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
Thank you.
Okay, hello you two.
Thanks for coming to get us, Commander.
I felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
Anything else?
Carry on.
Will do,
Okay.
Commander.
I thought that might have changed a bit, seeing as
Yeah.
we gave the boss a big fuck off.
I think in order to get their opinion on Cerberus now, you'll have to ask them that in 3.
Yeah.
no messages for you, Commander.
Okay. We took way more time for this than needed, but better to have much too much than way too little.
Yeah.
Wait.
We still have.
Wait, hold up. You wanted to start earlier, but you make it sound like it will take much more time.
It has been like a decade since I played this first, so I didn't know how long it would take.
Yeah,
not to mention.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Calm down. I said calm down. You just said it took longer than expected.
Not as long as expected.
Okay. That I misheard you then. All right. Carry on.
Yeah. For longer than expected, however, I can say. I was going to say that it's like, well, to be fair, we do pause a fair bit for discussions on what we heard, so.
Yeah. We could get started on Lair of the Shadow Broker, and honestly, I'm bringing Legion along here just to see what how he looks in 3D with that, since we didn't get to really see that.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah, let's start on Shadow Broker, and especially considering it doesn't matter too much, I think, if we have to pause halfway through.
However, each death from this stream will cost you, all of you, double the snacks.
Yeah, each one.
Okay.
Actually, no, change. Only for Derv and Roms, as the captain earlier was paying it for the snack sacrifice to Aurora.
Well, she can't have the Krogan Rin call because, you know, that's not great for humans or anyone besides me.
Hold on. I said snacks, not alcohol.
Oh, for certain people, alcohol is considered a snack.
Maybe she'd be fine eating the Baron jerky.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal.
I completely forgot about this.
It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it...
Did we find the thing?
No, I understand.
Yeah, I thought we found this.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Hillyan travel bureaucracy.
Were you trying to get them to help you find this locket?
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
I don't know how old she is, but...
Okay, wait, no, hang on. Young in human or young in Asari?
Yeah, I was just to ask, don't they stay young compared to us very long time?
That's literally, like, look at...
Yes, I am. I was definitely gonna say that, yeah, I think for as far as Asari and human relationships go, she is young.
Yeah,
Probably
seeing as
Liara, but
Liara is still considered young and she's over a century.
Yeah.
I just read
again,
something.
Human lives... Humans have been around in the galactic community for like 20 years only, more like 22 at this point. So... Good chance that they were like only 10 or something.
Yeah. And from what I remember of human lore in the Mass Effect universe that we can learn from the Codex, human lives actually, the life expectancy is upward to, I think the Codex says, to 120 is the maximum for humans.
Let's see, I think it was something around 150 perhaps.
Yeah, wait, I kind of realized something. Depending how slow they age, would that mean that in this case the human parent basically never see the child be an adult in some cases?
Yeah, like
seeing as they are again
cases.
with Liara being 100 and she's likely been around. She says she's been doing this stuff for like 50 years or so.
Yeah, she says she's 109, so...
Yeah, I'm guessing they might reach physical maturity at around 40, perhaps, or 50. So yeah, with some species, they may never see their daughters mature.
Yeah, or at that point, very old when that happens.
Yeah.
Which brings an interesting point to mind for Liara, because then it's like, when you think on that, I think if we romance Liara, then we're technically dating her as what would be considered mid to late teens for her.
A political economic pact for collective...
This probably sounds almost illegal at that point.
For them, though, probably not, because they probably have different standards of what is considered an acceptable dating age, because they live forever.
Yeah, I'm going to take a stab that at 50 or so, they're probably considered adults.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if...
At least legally, anyways.
Yeah, since I think, though, Astari might reach what appears to be physical maturity at, I'm guessing, like, 20 or 40.
Wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, we never gave the...
We completely forgot to check back in on him, even though we went back there. Oh, and
well.
Also, Liara's asked us to hack some stuff.
Oh, we've been holding up to that for weeks.
Yeah, let's save that for after.
No, that's what we need to do this stream.
Well.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
Yeah,
So,
but that news
what
bit
can
was...
I do for you?
That news bit is actually about Conrad Werner helping host charities. Okay.
Yeah, apparently he decided... Yeah, apparently after you call out his bullshit, he decided to take whatever life-saving he's got and start up a charity for kids called, and I'm not kidding, I had to wiki this shit up, the Shepherds.
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Hillyan. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
I think
Let me go talk to these people. I'll get the name you need.
This is a delicate operation, Shepard. If you shake down one agent, the others will go to ground, and my chance will be lost.
Liara is right. We need to get enough evidence to strike, and we need it soon.
I'm more than capable of handling the violence, Shepard. I need your help gathering the data.
Okay.
And I was
I'll
just gonna say,
reconstruct
I
the
think
data
we
and tell you
need
what I find.
Thank you,
5
Shepard.
terminals.
When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Okay.
Didn't we already do this?
No, this was chasing down the logs and such. Also, I think I forgot to talk to.
Yeah, you forgot the kiosk for
The
legal.
trade of organics is proscribed on worlds you term civilized. Yet none of you question the limited freedom Edie is allowed aboard Normandy.
Okay, you're a bit late with that, seeing as she's now unshackled.
1, yeah, she's unshackled, and 3, Edie is the Normandy. Like, if she wanted to, she could just fly us into, like, I don't know, for data, for like, fucking space McDonald's or whatever.
Yeah.
Let's see. Turian contact working well with the traitor. Observer has rescinded kill order against him, given difficulty in securing contact with the traitor through other methods. Okay.
You can call Liara, but I don't recommend making a choice just yet. I think you still need like 4 more terminals.
Oh, I completely missed this one.
Definitely buy that.
Yeah. That one would have been maybe a bit more useful.
I need minimal heat increase.
You again with your fucking dildo.
Extremely high
There,
performance
okay.
requirements.
Right. And
Safe too. I need a 100%
There.
guarantee of anything going on to my
This listen to this fucking horn dog in the background.
Yep.
Like, dude.
We get it, dude.
Like, at this point, just hire a hooker.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
we get
that's
it, dude.
probably
You
what
want
he's
them staying there.
getting it for. The Turian's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin or Solarian contacts. Okay, so Observer is neither the Turian nor the Solarian. Assuming they only have one of each. Like it's a set of freaking trading cards. Okay.
I think the terminals are
I love why they mentioned Omnigel. What the fuck?
Alright.
You signed the indenture.
Oh, right.
I remember that one, but we should probably save that one for when a certain someone is with us instead. Let's see.
Yeah.
Dragilala Lemay. Shipping routes into the terminus systems. Don't worry, our contact is a Batarian gentleman named Anto. He's one of Ilaria Tilok's flunkies, but we're keeping his palms well greased, and he should offer us safe passage through the systems. As long as we stay beneath Aria's notice, we should be fine. Sincerely, Valeria.
I think I misheard you the first time you said Aria. I think I heard you said Alaria.
And I had to explain about cross-species fluid
Oh.
contact. Completely killed the mood.
I think you heard it as well.
How could he be so insensitive?
Okay.
Ah, what?
There you go.
No, I found out that Legion apparently, if you wait until after you finish the plot, or if you use the mod you were planning on using with Legion, but we accidentally missed the in-universe deadline for the mod to get Legion early, he actually reacts to Project Overlord.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. Smuggler and assassin have refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. Ought to see scruples from the men at this point. Okay.
I don't think you have enough to determine who the observer is yet, Kill.
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right? Because it seems stupid. Rules and words to hide how they hide. Fighting is simple. Kill the guy aiming at you. Here, there's no way to tell. Stupid.
In a way, I kind of agree with him on that, actually.
Yeah. All things considered. It's not even shades of gray like Garrus, it's just...
Yeah.
Space Dubai. Fuck it, I don't know.
Yeah. But yeah, you can tell that Krogan at least know how to handle their emotional confrontation issues with other people. It's like, I have a problem with you, we're gonna deal with it.
Also, there was another data point.
That's just few data point up hack.
Behind you. I thought there was one behind you, but...
There's probably a few over here. Also, this guy.
Oh yeah, this guy, he needs...
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
A call that's lasted like half a month by this point.
I overheard you talking.
Also,
Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Also, is it just me or does this guy have an exceptionally wide mouth?
Yeah, maybe that's just the thing. Also, I was gonna say, that'll be 10 million credits.
And 1,000 points of Renegade score for wrong.
Hey,
Why
you
is
still
this
got
data
the
so
thing you
important
wanted.
anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this
you
data is
Solarians
so
in here.
important, why didn't you have
you
backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nisana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data.
Yeah, no kidding.
I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Must be a strange time to not be recognized as Commander Shepard.
Yeah.
And then one of them realizes, oh, that was Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel.
Yeah, just a couple of years later, when it's no longer important, it's like, hey, wait a minute, that was Shepard who saved our family from being wiped out.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
It is later now.
Yep.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
He's probably like, okay, not to sound rude, but I think I'm going to avoid that and turn it down.
Let's see. Have we ever been over this way?
Yeah, I think so. But have we bought everything from the market stalls?
Look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Let's see. That's Dara.
She's the
Charity's
last of a
probably-
dying breed.
Still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential.
Oh,
That's
shut
how
it,
we
you.
get throwbacks like the Ardat Yakshi. Hey, I don't like pure
Okay, I
bloods
just
either.
feel like...
That's going a little far.
Hey, did we buy those star charts?
I think we did. No, yeah, we did. No, I was gonna say, we're in the future and you had this whole Arda Jashi thing for, I'm gonna go ahead and say millennia.
Yeah.
Currently there's 2 Arda Jashi in a monastery and...
Let's go.
Couldn't you just ask for like a blood sample or something to see what specifically causes Arda Jashi?
He knows. I don't know how.
Yeah, because they probably had that problem since, like, what, the Iron Age or Bronze Age?
Yeah, from our perspective, it's the Iron Age or the Bronze Age. It's like, you've had this problem for millennia. There's only like 2 current Arda Jashi.
Going to try and make it as a commando?
Because like we don't have money. Because
maybe a shirt. Or
only
a card.
one that was free is like, hey, that's the one we were missing.
That's funny, right?
So
Asari skin color and the Doppler effect.
Couldn't you just
It's just we're looking for weapons.
for one of them to like see if there's a way to
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
You know, they get some DNA samples like blood and just look into what specifically causes an Arda Jashi so that you can just stop having Arda Jashi and
yeah. The problem with that is probably that they are too closely they're too closely related for them to be able to find enough. Well, there would be too many.
Yeah.
Okay, here's one. There's too many similarities with them genetically for them to figure out specifically what gene or combination of genes might cause Arda Jashi to become. Like if they had 2 Arda Jashi who weren't related, didn't have the same mother, then you'd probably have a big chance. But if they were to check them for what could potentially make an Arda Jashi, they'd have to like go with Samara's entire genetic codes and just ban that, which would not work.
Not really. It's just one of those things that I just realized because we're in the future and you'd think, you know, with genetic manipulation and such, they'd probably start to figure maybe instead of being dicks to Asari who want to be with other Asari, maybe we should just figure out a way to just not help them instead.
Yeah. Also, I think all our data points are in this general market area than we're in, not any of the other spots.
Yeah.
We're also dealing with literal millennia of taboo and such with it, and there are also strict limits on genetic tampering and so. Like Medigel is technically breaks the laws on that, but well, it's too useful to not use it.
Yeah. Also, Omnigel back in the first game, where if all else fails, Omnigel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, I saw from one episode earlier, and one of the Asari had a Solarian father apparently. They comment, oh, so you never really knew him. I guess due to Solarians have a rather short lifespan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, thinking about it, I'm vaguely trying to remember this, but if I remember correctly, like, a child of an Asari and another species is always going to be an Asari.
Yes.
Dominant genes and all that, but they do have, at the very least, some of the... I'm not sure if I should say donor or other parents due to how the whole thing technically works, but I'm going to go with parent for the sake of the conversation.
Yeah.
They do have at least some, DNA from the other parent in order for like the conception of the child. Like
and
the kid, like I wonder how that technically affects. Like they're all physically Azari. We all know that. But if say one's like the child, like the parents a Krogan or the parents a Turian, how does that affect them in some fashion?
It does seem to have some potential effects on personality, at least, because, well, we had the pure blood hating bitch there who was, I'm not sure if I should say very Solarian about it, but very,
I think she's very vegetarian about it, considering her parent is
Solarian. The Vegetarian was the other one. But we also know that at least one that was parented by a Krogan, and she is very blunt. So, like, it's not a 100% guaranteed thing, but it's likely to have some effects.
Yeah, that's true. It's always just been a bit of a curiosity, like how DNA would work. It's a fictional universe. I think I'm allowed to have that curiosity because. Not the science is at the very least trying to stay vaguely realistic, but you also gotta remember fucking aliens, so you gotta have a point where suspension of disbelief. So I've always been a bit curious about that.
I think Liara also said that there's a degree of scrambling involved with it as well, so it's just you don't just end up with a clone of the mother.
Yeah. Because
anyways,
the SRE reproductive thing just creates the DNA, doesn't steal it from the parent, the other one.
Yeah, more like copies, probably. Let's see. Vorcha Trader has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. Okay, so we have a gender of the Observer.
Yep. I think we're mixing it. There it is.
Look at how the wind's blowing.
There.
I attack those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
Whatever you say. Pardon me.
There.
There we go.
Sell at 40.
And now for this one, I think you want to hit call, but maybe not choose yet.
Trader tried to kill the Batarian, claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men are more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. Smuggler says have refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. So we've got the Batarian, we've got the Vorcha. Turian is asking too much questions. Turian and Solarian, so not either of those either. Turian, kill her against him.
And number 5.
Vorcha again, and the Solarian again. Okay,
Key
but
again.
wait. Let's see. 1 species, 2 species, 3 species, 4 species.
They're all mentioned, but are they all specified as he or?
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Let's see, it's not the
Middle
Batarian,
option
it's
in
not the
the-
Solarian. Is the Krogan even
Middle option
mentioned?
on the right.
Yeah, I don't think the Krogan was mentioned.
None of the
Yeah.
suspects fit.
Yeah.
No, there's too many holes. None of the suspects fit any of the profiles. That's off.
Yeah, it's unlikely to be the Krogan because, well, I don't think any females would be able to leave Tuchanka. And all the
it's
other
very
ones are
rare
named.
to do,
I'm not even sure if the Vorcha can have females. And if they do, I don't think we
Well,
want to
they
know
can,
how
but-
they look.
Yeah.
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nick Saris. She got the information. Nick Saris gave me the information. Nick Saris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Spoken in a voice like a principal about to spank an unruly student.
Only in this case, it's not so much spank as splatter.
I also thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
They were wrong.
This one doesn't have time for your solid waste excretions.
He's got a lover in every port and a gun in every tentacle.
Enkindle this.
Blasto the jellyfish sting's available for extranet purchase this fall from Hillyan Entertainment.
It been taken long enough for that to show up.
Yeah. That's a thing. Like, Hanar superhero.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nick Saris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
Oh, that's practice that the Roomba will get cleaning her
I'm
up.
guessing she's... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm guessing she's now the puddle about 1,000 or so feet below us.
Or on the ceiling, who knows?
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Oh my.
That anger can't be just from what you've told me. What else happened between you and the Shadow Broker?
Well, technically, you.
Did Cerberus ever tell you how they recovered your body? I gave it to them. I gave you to them, Shepard. Because they said they could rebuild you. And to do that, I had to take it from the Shadow Broker, who was going to sell your corpse to the collectors.
Why didn't you tell me about this before now?
Because I screwed it up, Shepard. I barely escaped with my own life. And when I gave you to Cerberus, I told myself I was doing it for you. For a chance to bring you back. But I knew Cerberus would use you for their own business. And I let it happen. Because I couldn't let you go. I'm sorry.
You did the right thing, Liara. My mission is important. I couldn't do it if you hadn't given me to Cerberus.
Thank you. I was afraid you'd hate me. So that's why I must destroy the Shadow Broker. For what he did to my friend, and to you, and whatever he's doing with the collectors.
And that's why Liara makes it another good romance option. She's extremely passionate about you.
Yeah, maybe a bit too much, but...
Be careful out there, Liara. Don't turn into the thing you're hunting.
Says the dead Spectre working for Cerberus. Don't worry, Shepard. I'm not my mother. Everything I'm doing of my own free will. For better or for worse. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
About that.
About that. We no longer work for the three-headed doggo.
Yeah. So how about we help you hunt the Shadow Broker now instead?
Yeah.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
We could have dodged all of that by doing this.
Yep.
It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Your friend? The one who helped recover my body from the Shadow Broker?
The same. He sacrificed himself to save me. I'd never found anything suggesting he was alive. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Also, were those our dog tags?
Maybe?
I think so.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
This kind of tempts me to start up my own playthrough again and see how quickly I can catch up to you.
Likely not.
Also, just what do these people have against freaking capitalization here?
Yeah.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come
Let's
to a tragic
see.
end as the businesswoman was killed
How
in
do
her
we...
office, while police have no formal...
Let's see. Lair of the Shadow Broker. Take Cap to Liaras. Before we do that, though...
Wait. Hey, cat? Alright.
Cab.
Cab.
25.
I know.
25.
No, you're not hearing.
What are we doing? We're gonna change characters?
Yeah, bring along Tali for a certain side quest.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's bring Tali. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's bring Tali and Garrus. Let's reunite the old Normandy crew.
Okay, there and there.
And Tali.
Gary.
Not Talia this time.
What did you say?
Not Talia. Like you mispronounced her name so many times as Talia.
This is a recall notice.
I got
All
to activate the
Talia
Talia rules.
radiation systems are asked to discontinue.
I got Tali.
Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund.
Okay, Drakir first.
Don't you bloody dare. I got Tali's name right this time, Hillyan. Wait. I think something wrong there.
Yeah, I think we gotta go all the way to the end there.
Okay, first though here.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain.
The fucking bolus in a strap on.
Dear.
He's about as horny as he is rounds.
Yeah.
Anyways, finally this one.
It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this quarry your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Okay.
Hang on.
Or were you gonna suggest going for the bottom left option at the start there?
I was gonna say, okay, but that's when she says, like, we've heard the term indentured servants. I just go, okay, but that's not better.
Yeah, not really.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement,
Okay.
I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Okay, so you basically dug yourself into a hole of debt. That the only way you see getting out of that hole of debt is a 5-year-long slavery contract.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
What?
Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Hillyan law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
Okay.
So slavery is legal on Hillyan.
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed upon conditions are met. Hillyan must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Okay.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Okay.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
Okay, at least she sounds somewhat sincere there, but I think we can probably guess why the contract isn't selling.
Probably.
May as well.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly.
Of course.
And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Hillyan.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Okay, makes sense that they would limit it back that. Otherwise, a bunch of Batarians would just get a bunch of contracts here and just immediately shove them into a fucking salt mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, still repulsive, but at the very least, this is more like servants you'd see in like a Japanese court or something.
Yeah.
With less chance of getting decapitated for saying the wrong thing.
There seems to be a lot of us supposed to protect the both groups and all that, so you're not allowed to do anything nasty.
Yeah.
It's probably still
Also,
fucking
I'm gonna
loopholes
be
and
right back
such,
really
but okay.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
And in some cases, some of this has happened in history
Can I help you with something?
as contracts that were temporarily.
Yeah, a lot of laws and a lot of regulations are sadly written in blood, typically from people who got fucked over by the old rules.
Yeah, but many of these things are old from, well, Bronze Age and such. But, yeah, I don't know very little about it from hearing it from the side and such. I wouldn't know that some places you really did not want to be a slave in. Other places, still bad to be a slave, but at least you were not abused, and you could be freed after a certain amount of time.
Yeah, I think the Romans had a decent system for it, but that was because basically anyone outside of the fucking emperor could end up as a slave if they fucked around too much.
Yep.
Yeah.
I knew a slaver who'd like to sell you the service contract for a Quarian programmer.
Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
She doesn't sound like she cares that much, though.
Yeah, but as long as she gets a bonus, I don't think she'll care much more beyond that.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Yeah, no more stockbroking.
Yeah.
If you're hurting
But next time, you may not be so lucky.
Yeah, like, we better not see you again by the next game.
Gonna kill me.
Yeah, like the whole stockbroking, stock market stuff. There's only a few a few big winners in there, and basically the rest is just funding their lifestyle.
Yeah.
So you can get some profit out of it, but if you're expecting to live off of that, good luck. You're going to end up in the dump. Like it's the same. It's gambling, simply put. Just put in whatever you could afford to lose, and if you get lucky, you get lucky. Just don't freaking waste it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now for the cab.
Yeah, and I still find it horrible that they have slavery in this area, but
I guess it is at least a better option than ending up on the streets.
Okay, listen, give
And also,
because it is. I think we can agree this.
It doesn't matter. Credit him a
It would be worse if they were with the Batarians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
As well.
This is the big apartment I was remembering, not the office.
Yeah. As well, I was gonna say, I think these missions, I think there's less of them for the Shadow Broker, but I think they're a little bit longer than Overlord, so.
Yeah. Let's see. Oop.
Upgrade Arturian.
Armor and health.
But wait, is this me or does the monocle look rather
What?
How to describe that?
Wait, like, are you focusing on the one part or the whole thing?
The eye part of the monocle. Yes, how it looks like it stares into your soul.
Yeah,
well,
I think it's meant to be.
It kind of looks like an angry eye with a metal frame as well.
Oh, hello.
Well, I'm pretty
Seal
sure.
off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
Who's this freaky lady?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Just did.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
Can I just say, I don't think it's a good idea for us to basically sign her chest plate, which is, to me, sounds like an alternate way of saying, hey, you're signing my pin.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tassoni. Note the bullet holes.
Okay, a few shots.
She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Okay.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tassoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Okay, now I kind of want to see just a Jurassic Park planet somewhere here.
Yeah.
That could be fun.
Well,
Mass
yeah.
Effect with dinos.
I now see why you said that.
But yeah, based on what you can expect to find in Liara's apartment, consider this close enough.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Did you hear I say, think about it. Liara likes her archaeology, so what do you think we're going to find a lot of?
Dude, listen carefully. You made it sound like she had living, large, angry bees in her apartment.
Well, not exactly that. I meant more like...
That's just the Krogan she hires when she gets lonely.
Yes, I am that Krogan.
I was gonna joke about that. Apparently you were ready to throw yourself into that joke.
Yes, I was. Fully ready to do it.
Liara was expecting
I'm here all day.
She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Hillyan is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Okay, to be fair, we only knew her for, what, a few weeks, months?
Yeah. Also, I don't remember what item it is, though there's a fair chance you might trigger the location. Unintentionally, I don't know.
That wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
Okay, so the barrier was inside the glass?
I think it's safe to say the barrier they're talking about is Liara's personal barrier around her.
I would say that the glass probably slowed down the damn bullets.
Yeah.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
That looks rather styled.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her.
What the? Go back. I saw something strange.
What?
Do you see? Oh wait, there's a lamp leaning against whatever this is.
N7 armor. Check that out. Actually, not yet.
Let's be honest. If she hit it anywhere, it's going to be in that.
That's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Yeah.
It's funny how we just knew that right away.
Okay, well, we were there.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Then again,
yeah.
You only have so many shapes you can do for a kitchen, I guess.
Okay, I think you
I'll
found
get it. That also makes
The
sense.
picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find.
Just the first trigger. Okay, so we still got time to look around.
Let's see. I doubt it's the first one right next to us.
Yeah, and that means the N7 armor is safe.
Out of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Yeah, the right arm is missing.
Yeah.
The whole back.
Really?
Oh.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Ew. Pardon?
Backup disk.
Ew.
Let's try it on her terminal.
Oh man, do we have to?
It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sikat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
Yeah. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Okay, so we progressed that faster than I thought. I was
Yeah,
hoping to get a chance to check out Liara's collection.
Also, my brain went Dutch with that one.
Hello.
Sea cat.
Yeah, my last name
Offices are
with
located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Basir, you're a jinx.
Great.
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this guy car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
But of course, it's Liara, so I figure she's probably fine.
Oh god. What's happening?
Oh dear. And also, what did you say earlier, Captain? About the sea cat?
Alien sea cats.
Yeah, as a joke, I called it
Who
that.
are you? What's going on?
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Are we under attack?
Okay.
Well,
Can't provide
to these
Medichill.
Yep. And to these civilians, I say, no worries, there's a Vector on site.
Yeah, and for people wondering how I knew Dutch, not really much. I do have a small pocketbook of Dutch.
Oh yeah.
Well, I didn't have any bigger, so I just had one that size you can put me up.
So, do you like have enough to get by if you were to need some basic information in the Dutch area?
I wouldn't take any bets onto Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Maybe? Or at least to at least convey very crudely Dutch, like a caveman?
Yeah.
This probably just make a Hillyan face
The
fall when I
elevators are
try
out
to
and
speak
building
Dutch.
security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Also, I'm going to apply this to everything. Okay, it was already.
There we go.
Sometimes it seems to apply only to the single weapon that we're using. Others to all of them.
And while I doubt we'll need our heavy weapon, let's hope we can refill that thing before the end of the Shadow Broker story.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Was it just me, or did I see him still moving before you interacted with him?
Yeah, then he went limp. Okay.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about arriving along the way.
Okay, maybe not the time to be doing this.
But money is money.
That one. And nope, not that one. Almost did press it.
That one at the
there.
bottom left. Perfect.
Okay. Yep, Barrier Frontiers. Name doesn't really say what the hell it does.
I'm at the Barrier Frontiers
What,
office. Liara signed in just a few
work?
minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Be careful around these corners, I think. Oh, yep.
And financial growth in a universe without limits.
Who are these assholes?
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Never saw me coming!
Pages down.
Because of course the Shadow Broker has his own army.
Yeah. Can we go around? we go. Hope he pays good health insurance.
He was gonna throw a flashbang at us.
Wait, her shield was down. How did... Her barrier was down. There we go.
Did you somehow get them to flashbang themselves?
Hot
Good
foot.
dodge. Okay.
More cash.
So the captain just performed a limited matrix maneuver there and dodged a rocket launcher.
Wait, I'm confused.
What?
I see they stood in front of a mirror and...
No, the rockets that I just sidestepped.
Yeah.
It's only about the flashbang each other? For themselves, something?
That was earlier before that. Before the rocket launcher dodge.
Oh right, flashbang grenades.
Yeah. You forgot about those?
Okay, do I even want to know what else you were thinking of before you put two and two back together?
Flashbang has sadly also become a term for another thing.
That's flashing.
It's here. These damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocked.
Okay, I mixed the terms
Should be
together
clear
then.
now.
Good, I'm on my way down.
Yeah, I think I heard people use flashbang anyway incorrectly. That's the case as well, so doesn't help.
Missed me.
Well.
Plasma to the face, drone up the ass, and inferno rounds up the sides.
Yep.
This is valuable.
Where's that?
Heavy pistol damage. Not the most useful for us, but still useful.
Yeah, I think we're gonna end up going a little over our standard upgrade limit here, but I don't know.
Ooh. And he's out.
Okay, there goes our contact. Or, well, the contact we were after.
Is Garrus holding his rifle like a pistol?
Damn it.
Yeah.
If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
No need to sound
Is this the
sarcastic.
cat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Hello, Liara.
Hello.
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Dolly.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood pest!
Oh, great. So not only just a fucking merc, but also just a bigot.
Yeah.
Okay, this would be sexy as fuck if you weren't trying to kill me.
You're not the first person to try. You're not the first hot person to try to kill me.
Fortunately, there's another hot person on our side that is more dangerous.
This biotic bitch slap.
Yeah. And run like hell.
Seeking cover.
Enemies ahead!
Actually, now that I think about it, that is probably how you're more expected to play as Vanguard. Just send a shockwave out, charge after it, and deal with the aftermath.
Like, I think the Shadow Broker DLC is also to help prepare you for the mechanics that are made to adjust the classes in Mass Effect 3.
There we go. Heavy trauma on the heavy. Okay, didn't dodge that one.
Yeah.
Really, we're going to fucking police squad this?
Apparently, of course we are.
We should watch that at some point.
Yeah.
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 We got like greedy.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Uh,
What are we bringing?
girlfriend or boyfriend?
Wait, what?
Wording?
Tally?
Tally.
Ellie.
Come on, she's
Let's be
getting
honest,
away.
Garrus is probably the most romanced of all the male characters.
Yep.
Ew.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Don't crash.
Hang a left.
Okay, finally a vehicle
She's
again.
around the corner.
Yes, yes.
We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess.
Yes.
Yes, you are.
Yes, we are.
Shepard does not give a fuck about the law.
I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Don't crash.
That way.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Look out.
Okay, we've seen enough of those things in the previous game.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
What did? Don't jinx it.
This mission did not help Shepard's reputation for being a horrible
She's dropping
driver.
proximity charges.
I noticed.
So yeah, stay off her line now.
She's got reinforcements!
Jack!
What does this thing have?
The fuck did...
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Oh, that's very lethal to someone's to someone's lunch budget.
You're enjoying this.
Yeah. Something about us enjoying this.
A head-on collision at this speed. Yeah, I hear those coming back.
The fuck? Who was that? Did they get hit, or was that just a stupid... Oh, she got hit this time.
Watch out.
Is Ilium Sky just filled with horrible drivers, or is it just us?
I think it's because of her, to be honest.
But great, now it's just a case of high-tech bumper cars.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, she's down.
Okay, luckily for her and us that she landed somewhere high and didn't just go down who knows how many kilometers.
Yeah. Unfortunately, she's still alive.
Yeah, she is a Spectre, so she wouldn't be killed that easy. But really?
If she's a
I
Spectre.
crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
She could have lied about it.
We're gonna have to
Okay.
deal
There's Vizier's
with
car.
the actual
Come
fight
on, she
against
can't
her
have
in
gotten
this
far.
too, so...
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door.
Oh.
Hostile spotted.
Watch out.
Be very carefully hidden.
Can't get aloft!
Yep. Shields are no use. Bye-bye. Okay, he's going down a few kilometers.
I can fly. Oh, no, I can't.
Another batch.
Yep.
Wait, did that? I immediately got rid of one.
Yep. I'm behind you.
Okay.
He just made him break his neck on the side.
Shield your eyes.
Wait. No, that was delayed. Ow.
Yeah, they usually are.
Oh dear. Right.
And more like it.
Gonna brush my teeth.
It went off when it didn't. When it sounded like it would have gone off already.
If he dies, I know the drill. I will deduct rations accordingly.
Good girl.
Wait, what? They got a bark.
No, she told her drone to go get him.
And called it a good girl, like it's apparently a she. Good mark.
Oh dear.
It's a tally thing. Oh, crunch.
Yep, still in time.
Yep, barely.
Just steal someone's money. Side.
Considering the place. Oh,
Okay, I got myself stuck against Carl. Okay, hopefully that doesn't send us back too far.
No, just at the beginning of this fight, so.
Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Wasn't that a sorry slang for cunt? Drone.
Yep.
Again?
Okay. Again, flying sideways at the enemy.
Yeah. Just double teamed him in the air with Tali.
Yeah. Made him skip along the roof of the car. Oops, you missed that one. Can't get along! Ooh, not quite over the edge.
Almost. Don't have to worry about a flashbang if it's behind me.
Yeah. And because I don't like charging around like an asshole in Mass Effect 3, when we get to that one, I like taking perks that increase our recharge so that I can go around darting around like crazy as a fanboy.
Here we go. We also refill our barriers somewhat.
Yeah.
So. Nope, another group incoming. Oh, come on. Why did that one go out center? Fast reflexes on this guy.
Yeah.
Not so fast on that guy.
That first one is a Solarian.
I'm sitting in the daisies, pushing up daisies.
Pushing them down with piling force. Splattered against the wall.
Flashbangs.
Like he deserves.
Here we go. Go.
Just to make sure.
Okay,
did
whoever
we
took that shot, good. You get
Come on,
you get a
we can
bonus.
climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Did we upgrade Liara's powers, or?
Don't think we can.
Yeah, we actually can, but check mid-mission right now if you can.
Let's squad.
Oh,
really?
Yeah. Boost her up as much as you can.
Let's see. Singularity.
Stasis is very handy, so definitely put some points
This
into
one
that.
it does make sense to go wide.
Yep. One more into stasis, I think, would be good. Or that.
There. Unstable is width. Single target will probably work better. I thought she came with her own with that preset.
20 volt.
Don't mind me for a bit.
Mind me, we're just stealing your stuff. Because we need it. Actually, no.
There.
Of course, it wouldn't be stealing, it would be we're commandeering your cash.
Yeah. Let's see.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Okay, probably experience with thugs coming through.
Yeah. And to that guy, I say, sorry for disturbing your night of fun, I guess.
This looks interesting.
Damage protection. Okay, follow the trail of corpses from here then, I guess.
Yep.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
She's a very hard boss fight, too. Expect to die a couple times.
Weapon loadouts. Let's see. Just killed security as she passed through.
Yep.
Of course.
Hey, I was more expecting some little log than that.
What did I miss?
Just killing a bunch of grunts.
Yep, and chasing down a rogue Spectre that wants to kill us now.
He's bleeding.
Don't you have Metagel or rather, she's probably run out of
Vizier,
it.
it's over.
Yep. Maybe she didn't have Metagel with her.
Come here. What's your name?
Now they care?
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Okay, you really were thinking we'd use the fucking nuke here?
Yeah. Definitely the blue option. I'm thinking.
Is that it?
What?
Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Maybe we are. Doesn't mean you're still not an idiot.
Okay, might have broken Mariana's spine there, though.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Return. And something this one is you and Derby or more snacks.
Yeah. Well, nobody's dead, so.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, she's also a banquet, as is obvious.
Also, I think if you don't have enough Paragon points for that, then you do end up having to take a Paragon reaction trigger, which does shoot the hostage in the leg, but that's what it is.
Back in a bit.
Okay, we've got enough.
We're gonna go nuke on her.
Yeah. She did ask for the power cells. We'll give her the power cells.
I'd say
You'd wait for her to stand.
Yeah.
You wait for her barrier to be low, and then nuke her.
Here we go. Yeah, barriers might be good and all, but I don't think they'll stop Chernobyl.
Yeah. Also, I think she recovers barriers during specific key moments in the fight, so...
That's duck.
Okay, that's clearly shoot the other hell out of her moment.
That would be a good time to probably nuke her. There we go.
Killed Shepard, damn it.
Maybe not. She's a little quick during this phase.
I meant when she's charging up the fuck you charge.
Oh yeah.
Also,
but you gotta be quick about that.
So if I get it, I think I heard a howl on Derby's end earlier.
Can't target them.
Sound like a howl.
Howl.
Yeah, I was looking at the screen while brushing my teeth. Something sounded like a howl though. Icon flashed up.
Weird. I didn't hear anything, so.
Yeah, I don't know if it was from the game or what.
Incoming. Watch out, shockwave.
Bit close.
Yeah, they cover if you're gonna do that.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Oh, yep. Yep. I think she dodged that by charging just before it landed.
No, she
okay. That was cool, but it didn't help much on our end.
Yeah, we did take damage from it.
You know, a tiny bit from this microsecond that she was there before it's reset, before she fucked off.
Yeah. Nope. Apparently her shockwave can hit you through cover, so...
Oh, so we can't interrupt that?
Yeah. You may wanna...
refill my shields a bit.
Yeah, that too. Okay.
There we go. Now we get to crunching.
This should soften them up.
Tell the yard to put her in stasis. Or not.
Yeah, you keep shooting her in the corner.
Until he gets the last shot.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The Council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The Council? You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
We will, because you're judging Cerberus and not us, for some reason.
Also, you know, we resigned.
Yeah. We resigned with a bang.
Retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Hillyan. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay. Let's go.
I think I missed the first one there.
Yeah, but I think you can...
I think it's a 2-time thing. Hey, look!
And yeah,
Shadow Broker base.
That loading screen was, the rough silhouette of the Shadow Broker base.
No, we're only allowed one guy because... Liara stepped wrong.
Yep.
One at a time.
I'd say bring
too hard.
Eris might be better suited to this.
Yeah.
Gary!
Okay, I thought we'd at least get a pause in between here.
Yeah, so it looks like we'll be potentially saving mid-mission.
Yeah.
Look at the
We've
time.
done 4 hours, we're not doing overtime on top of that.
Yeah.
We're doing 4 hours, we're not doing overtime on top.
And for some added clarity, this ship is following the sunset, apparently.
Because I'm pretty sure you were supposed to be able to get a break in between. You have to track this thing down.
Snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
This planet.
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
Yeah.
But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Yeah.
Is it just me? Or does that face animation have more animation compared to everyone else?
Maybe.
It might be fun.
I did put in a mod that keeps her appearance consistent over the 3 games.
I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
But yeah, if all that tells you enough, then yeah, we're on a ship that is essentially following a planet that is a constant storm on the day and night side of it.
Drones.
So
why are they attacking? They must think we're debris from the storm.
Debris that shoots back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the original game we had to travel over here by the galaxy map.
No, I don't think you ever visited this planet. This planet would be too weird. And it's also not livable, so...
Careful. Those
Yeah.
capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard,
Shoot the
try firing at
capacitors.
the capacitors.
Zap! Zap!
Master, so they damage the enemies.
There we go, so it doesn't shock us.
Yeah. Like, don't stand too close to them when you do that, though. Make sure the enemies are close to them, but don't shoot them unless the enemies are near them and you're not.
Careful.
Robots should not be up here.
Requesting assistance.
Yep. Hide little bits of... Oh, hello. Okay, shocked and then electrocuted and then burned.
Get away from that. There you go.
Thanks for waiting for that for half a second, Liara. Ow.
Who shot that?
I think that was the singularity setting it off.
Yeah. And yeah, this ship has a lot of safety measures for weather, of course.
Hello.
Really quickly, the warp shift and work on. And on.
And that singularity is tripping it again.
Yeah. Might want to step back a bit, Garrus. Also, I know you love your freaking right and your freaking snipers, but
really not the reason for that here.
Also, I like that the ones we slammed up there got caught up in the wind.
Yeah.
Wee! These look like they're going to break off any second now.
Yeah.
Don't do it, Captain.
Clearly a mistake.
Also, how many trillion credits do you think this ship is worth?
Yes. Well, that guy is not going up to Rush Hour 3.
There we go. Rock'em sock'em pop this robot.
You'll shovel your
Almost.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
Field in action.
Yeah.
They became part of the foundation.
If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Okay.
So no shooting that, we still have Reapers to kill afterwards.
Yeah. So what I'm hearing is, don't let this thing shut down for even a split second, because otherwise we're fucked.
Let me guess, more repelling?
Which means
Great.
get the C4, I got an idea.
We still need to get Pharaoh off of this thing alive, hopefully.
Yeah.
More capacitors.
More fun with electricity.
Yep. Zap.
Stay down. Firing a high impact shot.
Yep. You got me again. Ow. Okay, I'm going to use you as a battery. There.
Take cover. Oh,
Quick.
take cover.
I need shield more than cover at the moment. How did he not get affected there?
I don't know, but
There we go.
faster to be sure.
Just to be freaking safe.
Oh. Random one just turning into ash as we pass.
I heard more. Yep.
Yeah, down there.
I was hoping they would more get thrown off the side of this thing.
Yeah, you might want the actual throw power for that, though.
It's more, it's pull instead of throw.
No, throw will do it too. It's just that you have to be able to throw.
Yeah, but Vanguard doesn't get throw.
Yeah.
Watch the Asari.
If you were either a Sentinel or an Adept, though, you would.
Go, Vanguard to Vanguards.
Yeah.
You to dust. And you break instead. You to dust.
But yeah, can you tell they pretty much just combined the blue stuns of the equipment for this?
Yeah. It's... level these things out for a bit. Not sure what these are even doing here.
They might be to even out so the...
Yeah, like the little wind compensators.
Yeah.
Little air brakes.
Yeah, something like that.
Because after all, this ship does have to maintain a constant speed to keep up with the sunset. Or sunrise, or whatever.
It's like that game Race to Horizon or something.
I guess if you destroy it at the moment, it's the only way to get power without stopping.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that also might be why the electrical conduits are there to, like, the electrical conduits are probably there to protect this power.
Okay, just gotta hope that none of these figure out to shoot the capacitor.
And they get to use solar and lightning power.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the front shield is probably solar panels. That...
Okay, what is it with people not getting freaking slammed here? There we go. There's just something funny about sending them off into fucking hell.
Yeah, they cannot get slammed when they get lifted, and then the wind flies them off to get electrocuted.
That looks important.
Did we find the anchor? Probably not.
You should probably get ready to sail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not even a guardrail.
I think we'll be saving when we get inside, but that's just my guess.
At least the view is nice.
Okay, to be honest, this place probably draws us in like massive costs of constant repairs.
That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Which is probably why they have a lot of repair drones on deck.
Okay, and this will probably be the best spots.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Okay, that's a good thing that I saved. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, we'll break into here next time though. But for now, that's where we'll have to call it.
I'm gonna guess it'll take us 5 waves of enemies to break in there.
Probably the five wings on that thing, or parts on the disc.
Yeah, and as a reminder, folks, we're probably gonna. How many streams more do you think we're gonna do here with this game?
I suspect 1 or 2, more like.
Yeah.
We are at the Shadow Broker's lair, the titular, well, titular bit of the DLC. I don't remember how long Arrival takes, So it could be that we finish that in one go, or we'll have to save in the middle of it and finish it up next time then.
Yeah.
I think if we did another long stream, it would take us. We could probably pull it off in one if we did another long stream.
Okay, there's a problem though, that there's stuff planned over here on Tuesday, so there is a chance that there might not even be a stream, or that it's going to be a short one. I'll just have to see about getting that sped up.
Yeah, but we are soon approaching some more Super Mario. Once this is over. And then we're gonna take a break from Mass Effect 2 again. Summertime.
Yeah, we'll have to see how that all goes. But before we end the stream, of course, let's look for someone to raid. Let's see, it is not too busy.
I vote for we raid Rom or Dervin's fridge.
Or yours.
There's not anything there.
Let's see. Did I forget to put up the list? The previous person we rated. I've emptied out the list and only Lashers is on here now. Let's see. We've got Dr. Misunderstood, who is playing Silent Hill 3. Jimmy McGinger with Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, not 2. Found Badness is playing a game called Routine. Let me take a look at that. Well, can't really guess much out of that. The Digital Hazard is playing Metal Gear Solid. And for the last one here, we've got Codenamed Ferret, who is playing MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, which got a new DLC recently, I think.
Huh.
Okay.
Neat.
Okay. Yeah, still can't tell anything about what this routine game is. Do any of the others sound of interest?
The name's familiar, but yeah. Derv and Ron? What are your votes?
I'm gonna say up to
you. Yeah, up to you. I'm kind of tired myself.
Same.
I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everybody.
Rest well, Ron.
See ya, and thanks for joining.
No problem. Night.
Good night.
Let's go raid Digital Hazard then. Okay. /raid and paste. But before we get started with that, of course, thank you everyone who may be watching live or later. Thank you, Aurora, and thank you, Knight, for lurking. And thank you, as always, Drakir, Ram, and Dervin.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you all for joining and watching this madness.
You're welcome indeed.
And yeah, we'll likely finish the game up in the coming week. After that, we've got Super Mario Galaxy 2 listed, which will probably take us a bit more than Galaxy 1 did. So to be honest, we did skip a good amount of missions in that one, though probably about 50-50 on which of those would have been actually interesting and which would have been more boring. But yeah, we'll see about... We'll see if we ever return to that to fill in these empty spots. Not going to give it too much of a chance, but still non-zero.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, tomorrow we'll see who's available for multiplayer shenaniganery. Hopefully Mass Effect on Tuesday. Should definitely be on Thursday, though. And for Wednesday, we do have Zenless Zone Zero, where an agent story to complete. And we do... we don't have too many of the old events recorded for another side quest, but we do have the story of the Hillyan Temple restoration project. That's, let me double check. How much time was that? I still need to edit it down a little bit, but mostly just, well, stitching it together to actually transition into each other. But I think that's about an hour. Combined with the rest, that'll probably be a good for about an hour and a half, 3 hours, 3/4.
Yeah, and since we add commentary to it, it could go from 10 more minutes to half an hour extra or more.
Okay. But yeah, we'll see all about that next time, though. So for now, let's get this raid started. And yeah, thank you all again for watching. And until next time, have a nice day. And until then.
Be safe, everyone. Sleep well. And watch out for undead seagulls.
And faulty Shadow Broker base conduits.
And human reapers.
That's definitely the wrong picture. What picture was that from? Ah. I might consider trying that.
I looked away and missed.
Yeah, it was like a picture of like a while ago.